What'd you say about my anime husband? Hello?
What?
Hello, Leon. How are you? Nom 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 nom. So, I just went to grab a snack, and this is what I returned to. And of course, Jack is over there freaking butt-ass naked. Playing shitty violin music.
Right in front of the waterfall. It's so romantic.
Did I actually log in on this log? What the fuck?
No.
No, someone pushed you.
I wonder who it is. I can't go here? What do you mean I can't go here?
Aha, you're trapped.
I literally... Oh.
Haha. Oh.
Yes, yes, perfect. This is my throne.
What?
Peasants! Peasants, all of you!
What?
I get this. It's like impenetrable. I can't jump past it. How about now?
Push it! Push
I
it,
still
push
can't.
it!
Oh, there we go.
Push it!
I mean, you are successfully pushing it. It's just not going anywhere.
Why not?
Oh, there we go.
Why? Well, how come you were able to?
Look, you're pushing it against the rock. You need a better
I
angle.
see. Okay, I need a better angle.
There you go.
What?
You're too weak.
Yeah, maybe you're just bad at it.
What do you mean? I can't even get past this.
Oh my god.
I am not weak!
I'm still sitting. You cannot interrupt the sit.
Yeah.
What?
Oh.
You're never gonna catch me.
Why are you running? You're a freaking dwarf leg. I'm ready to go.
You hurt me. You took 1 HP from me. How dare you?
I can take more. Where the hell even were we? Oh yeah.
That's so embarrassing. I caught that on stream today. I hope you're embarrassed.
I'm not embarrassed. I don't mind failing a couple of checks. There you go.
I just loaded in, bro.
I just hear from the other hill, tree hugging
Oh
Boston.
yeah, we're waiting for Jack here.
Tree-hugging bastard.
Don't shove, because otherwise might go to cutscene, you asshole.
Where am I? Who am I?
The hell are you wearing?
My camp clothes, I think.
Why? Where are you? Okay, we're
There we
going.
go.
What's happening here?
I'm sneaking. Oh shit.
Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn.
Bear!
And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Mragrashem, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Roar. The fucking subtitle. Roar.
And then they just walk away.
Excuse me? They just
And it's
walked
like, oh,
away?
okay. Well, she turned into a bear. My bad. A rawr.
Carl Magrin, give her a chance. You, step back. Go join the other tieflings.
What? Is it because I'm a tiefling?
Yeah. And they're racist.
You went for me, you over my goblin.
There's a lot of racism in this game.
Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's
Oh
what I thought.
yes, that's what I thought.
Would that we could speak freely, my Ursheim friend.
Bolo.
I've never learned to converse with your kind.
I found out skills like Longstrider are just overpowered because they're rituals and they last until long rest. So they don't cost a slot and you just always have it on.
A few questions.
It's crazy.
So you just always have 10 more
overstating
movement
my
speed.
interest.
Fine, ask your question.
Glory.
I'm gonna talk to the bear. Oh, I can't.
How would you describe that particular batch of goblins?
Hello, Maru. How are you
Size,
doing?
Nature, distinguishing qualities.
Heal that bear.
Search your mind, successfully recalling various details.
Why are you
of
so
goblin
dirty?
behavior.
That's what I'm saying.
Why are you asking me that?
You can't just
However,
ask someone why
Last
they're
was
dirty.
Flanked by Booyah. Wait. Flanked by
Booyahugs.
Booyahugs.
Hi, a scholar after my own heart.
By
Spent much time
Sylvanas,
among
the
goblins.
old oak, all death begets life.
I'm among books. I'm a student of the page. I'd rather not say. Are we done here? I am unfamiliar with their kind. Okay. This time spent among books. I'm a student of the page.
Uh-huh. I've always preferred experience to the second-hand accounts of lesser men. But to each their own.
He's saying you're inferior.
I've a few more questions, if
Huh?
you don't mind.
You're like, bitch.
Trident they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
Damn, I got a horny pig over here.
Dragon, they have marching in the rear. Was it the brass or silver? I think there's been a misunderstanding. What do you want exactly?
The truth, my friend. Not a jot more or less. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Yes, they called the name like a war cry, I guess.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one.
What are those weird noises in the background?
Camp. She reports
Nothing.
they abandoned their god Maglaviet in favor of someone called the Absolute.
What is happening?
I was just looking at a couple barrels.
Goblin superstition not worth ink and parchment.
Ah, but is superstition all? These goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact.
Oh,
If you
man.
excuse me, I ought not to quarrel.
Rakadishu.
Be careful. Goblins aren't known for mercy. Click.
Never you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, hmm? And an invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket? Until we meet again.
Until we meet again. What is going on? What happened back here? What are you guys doing?
Ah, my grizzled friend.
I'm just talking to a girl over here.
Tell me about
I'm
this
listening to
place.
Jack talk to an elf.
Elf. Let's
Only
see.
Master Halsin can stop
Or
us.
half elf.
I would prefer not to. But if Master Halsin does not return,
Are they a slave?
Kolga will give the order.
What?
She was talking to a bird, and I was like, yo, what are you saying to that bird? And she disagrees with the leadership. I'm gonna go talk to this bear over here. He's just sleeping on the elevator. What the fuck?
Tuffet? Tuffet the bear? Who am I supposed to talk to? Ah!
I'm sleeping.
Hello, Hello Fox, how are you? Thank you so much for our tips.
I need to use the elevator. Thank you. What a nice bear.
Does he use this?
Yeah, I told him to please move, and he's like, okay.
Let's
Oh,
go.
there he goes.
Back to sleep.
And he's snoring. This is just,
what the heck?
Bye, Tofu.
That's
Oh,
back to the front gate.
Hey, look,
It's
Timber
like
the
a shortcut, I
squirrel.
think.
Wait a second. It's
Oh,
dead.
God.
It's a dead body.
I didn't want to be reminded of that.
How do I go back down? Oh, there it
Pull the
is.
lever.
I'm gonna talk to this bird.
That was like second senseless violence is what that was.
Mm.
I was so excited to talk to the squirrel.
I didn't do it. Where's this person I was to talk to? A stone door?
Yeah, that's bad metal. You should give the coin to me, actually.
Oh, I think I teleported.
Yeah. You just went inside, that's all.
Okay, I'll wait for you guys here. I'll stand right here. Well, listen to your things.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
What?
Nice.
Why does the bird sound Scottish?
I convinced him to let me have the key.
Okay, what's the key for?
I don't know. Mine now, though.
Okay. You guys all here? Nice.
Yeah. A plaque.
Ah. Oh my god!
Snag.
It's a sink.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil, and I will cast out the rest.
What? Thief, poison, what's the girl's actual crime?
Girl? You mean parasite?
What?
She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks.
Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
See, release her. I'll see that she stays out of trouble. Let's do that. Oh my god! No!
Uh-oh.
Difficulty class.
We
18.
have inspiration, so you might
Oh, we do.
re-roll it. Yeah.
Okay, let's try again, please.
I'm not saying the kid's gonna die if you fail this, but you know.
Okay, it's okay.
Oh, thank God.
Very well.
How do you know that, Jack?
She may go. Break
No
your
reason.
word.
I just remember
and
from
my
playing it
servants shall feed.
way back when it first came out.
Tila to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga.
That was weird.
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Tila. What's that snake gonna do? Bite me?
What's that snake gonna do? Bite me? Man who was bitten.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Hello, Virgil. How are you? Only a monster would threaten a child. You're protecting your own. Sometimes cruelty is required. Honestly, I just wanted to see what would happen.
Ah. You don't see a monster. You just look at me through one's eyes. You are like all the rest. Where devils tread, chaos follows. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove.
Your
free
Shadowheart
from
had like a glowy
free
tattoo
of
that hurt her
intruders.
during that last exchange.
Yeah, I saw that. It was weird.
Look back.
Oh,
The
weird.
right must be born of power magic.
Can you
The
talk to these
belief-
rats?
Believes his people will perish on the road. Do what you want. It's none of my concern. Several believes people will perish on the road.
And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle
Damn.
at the gate.
These rats are ride or
The
die.
mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
Then it seems I'd best speak to Zelver.
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
Door.
Oh, Shadowheart's afraid of wolves.
You've been decent to me. Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be understanding.
Are you flirting with her?
No, I don't know.
What can I say? They were eye-catching. Consider me an art lover.
Oh my god, where did this wolf come from? What the fuck?
He's been wandering around this room the whole time.
Another stranger.
This wolf is grumpy.
Me. What will you do? Hunt me? Silence. Your help is not required. Not by me, at least.
Thought I want to help. Wow, what an asshole.
What's hiding here?
I don't want blood on my hands. We have the right to defend our home. So that's what you want? To kill a bunch of innocents? I don't want to kill anyone.
Oh.
But I won't let
Are you
this
trying to
world
steal
pass.
stuff?
No, I'm just looking around.
While you're crouched down?
I'm pressing F5 for no reason.
Hey guys.
Yeah.
What?
Come over here and hold Alt.
Yep.
Over there behind the thingy, there's a Cloga's chest.
Ah.
I never knew that was there.
Oh.
How do you get over there?
I think you have to move this book.
Oh.
Oh, it's the chest.
Or go
Maybe
around,
there's a-
maybe?
Just go around.
Oh, yeah. I never would have guessed that. Don't worry, I got this.
We'll pretend we'll block your path. We're here. We'll just.
I'm just browsing, just browsing the library.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, I'm in.
Yet she failed. That's what matters.
That's kind of boring. There's a note, yada yada. Swamp docks, tree, meet me alone by an old dime.
That sounds suspicious. Wait.
Book spines, overuse, balance is a myth, where my clan treads nature struggles, unity is a fiction. Men of mere flesh seek only the tame beast and raise flora. We are thunder, we are rain, we shatter Mokine, and we grow life in its place. Yeah, typical druid stuff, I think.
We found a note addressed to Koga that mentioned a meeting in the swamp. What is she up to? I don't know. What are you doing in my swamp?
What are you doing in my swamp?
Quick save successful. Sorry,
Were we
sister.
looking for another? Were we looking for a druid here as well?
We're looking for the leader of the druids, but the people at the front of the gate said that the goblins have him.
Leader.
Oh, they said there was another druid, like called Nettie, or
Oh yeah,
Nettie?
his apprentice. That's right.
Is it this? Wait, I think this is Nettie right here. I'll talk to her. Hey.
I see you. Just give
Totally
me a
didn't.
moment.
Steal from her.
Wait patiently.
Excuse me, I'm more important than a bird.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
Healing. Looks like I came to the right person.
I do what I can. For most folks, that's enough. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
Right, more than tired. Something crawled into my eye.
Crawled in? Some sort of bug? Or... Wait, did it look like a tadpole? But from your worst nightmare? All slime, teeth, and tentacles.
You know of them. Can you help me?
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help.
Oh, here we
We
go.
need to be quick.
This way.
I'm gonna talk to the bird.
Ooh.
What happened, bird? I'm gonna prod its wing.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
Where?
You and I have the same kind of parasite.
Seems so. Gave Master Halsin a right start.
Whoops.
What'd you do?
Nothing. Wasn't there a door here a second ago?
It's
Yeah,
why
she
we
like
joined
touched
your
the wall and
adventures
now it's
on our
gone.
expedition.
Yeah.
To find out
I'm
what
sure
was
you guys
up.
will be fine.
A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this. All right? Let's see what we can do.
Thank you. I'll take anything that can help.
Of course. Now, tell me what's been happening. Any symptoms? Strange
Anything?
events?
I can merge my mind with anyone else that's infected.
Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
On a mind flayer ship. I was kidnapped and
A
infected.
mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure.
What is going on in the background?
Look,
Nothing.
you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
What? I thought you could cure me. What about the branch
The
cures?
thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort.
Oh.
In case I couldn't trust you.
You
I
still
don't
want that
have
cure?
a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not?
Alright, hand it over.
Swear it.
Oh god. I swear.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking, studying, trying to figure out what the hell was going on.
Come to Papa.
What's going on
Because
back
you
there?
should be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
What's going on?
Everything's perfectly fine.
I need her to leave.
What do you mean should be changing?
Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
It's like right there.
That's good news? Okay.
Could be. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers.
Aha.
Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there.
What's going on back there?
I got it. Nothing.
I can see your silhouette sometimes. What do you want me to do?
Did you kill her?
No.
What'd you do? Oh God.
Nothing.
I was asking the bird questions.
The thing is, I've sent birds to find him, but the place is rotten with goblins. None of us can even get close. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
All right, I'll find Halsin.
It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Saluna. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath. Step at a time,
Cool.
Nettie.
Cool.
Is she coming back? I gotta get the fuck out of here!
She's coming!
Thanks for the stay, bye!
Did you kill the bird?
No.
Why is the bird dead?
I just wanted to ask it what happened.
And then what happened? What'd you do?
And then it was like, oh, let me rest. And then I poked it and it went, it was a no. And I was like, where? They're like, they're on a hill next to the road. And then, the bird died.
You just poked it and it died.
Yeah.
You all animal murderers.
Mine. How was I supposed to know?
All right, we're supposed to go save, what's their name? Something with H.
Right. Halson?
Yeah.
I believe it's a man, but I don't remember.
I think it's a man. I guess we'll go this way.
Keep away from comfort.
But I hear music.
Oh, I hear
What about
music too.
music?
Let's go. Must be a siren.
I can play music.
Always room for more.
I like
Squirrel.
pickup.
Hey, have you got a pick? Lockpick?
Oh. Yeah. The squirrels do not like the music.
Squirrels are critics.
Tonight, smiles and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change.
No!
Become
Okay, there they go. Whoops.
Tune
And
you're
animals
singing.
don't like me.
butchering. Don't know why I bother.
The animals agreed. Why else do you think they left? Oh no.
Yeah, they didn't like the singing, and so I started singing along with her, but purposely off key, and they got mad and left.
Are you alright?
No, I'm moments away from a grisly death. At the hands of this bloody
Yeah.
song. I can't. Nothing fits,
Yeah.
you know?
Well, I mean, if you really want to be a bard, there's a bard hat in there.
Let me see if I can help.
It can't hurt. I have an extra loot, if you want.
I wonder how ridiculous that looks on me.
Oh god, hand me the
Start from
loot.
the beginning.
Watch me play
Oh, yeah.
shitty. Let's go.
I'm beautiful. Look at me.
That is pretty beautiful.
Pain will fade away.
Ring a ding ding. Oh god. Okay, let's try it. Oh boy.
Bing, 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 bing.
Oh.
Ooh, oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh.
Words of mine will turn to ash.
I can actually play an instrument well, that's crazy.
Look at the character's expression. Keep time with her.
Oh my god, it's beautiful.
Okay, God. Continue.
Moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend.
That doesn't rhyme.
Sorry.
The song was beautiful, worthy of a few cheers.
Thanks. That's
Thanks.
the first time I've
I'm
played
over here
since
showing my
Hannah
heart out.
died. My teacher. She was playing her lute.
Where'd my pen go?
Didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it.
I'm sorry, your teacher would have been proud to see you now.
She'd yell at me for that clunky verse. And make me play till my fingers were raw. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. Finish the Weeping Dawn. For her. Keep the lute. Please. You've earned it.
The lute already have a
long
lute.
way to go.
My
But
pen.
thank you. I needed this.
Did they actually throw it out in the garbage?
Hmm? You got a loot? That's cool.
I got another loot, I guess. Hold on, let me BRB.
Okay.
Okay.
Maybe it's like a special loot. Got a target of 5 to get a pair. My pair now.
Wait, I hear more singing.
Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Moon, sun, oh, remind me of your grace. Faith, care, oh, the love I can't repay.
I found it. All right, where are you? Where are you guys?
I went down the hill a little bit and I hear more singing.
More singing.
More thing. I talked to the guy's bear down here, and yeah, nothing really important. That one wasn't even me. That was auto saving.
This one sounds better.
This one sounds like a siren in the waters.
Is someone singing?
Is that a kid down there?
Looks like it.
Where?
By the water.
Dumb kid.
Let's see, it's kid.
Wait, kid is lured.
Listen.
Quietly.
A sweet melody beckons you. It vibrates
It's a
with
freaking
magic.
siren!
A harpy's charm.
We don't know that.
Wisdom. Go. Oh, okay.
Bro, you almost failed with advantage.
The suffocating yearning suddenly fades as the spell breaks. You are free.
Get back at the tree.
No, it's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer.
Oh, what?
Oh my god.
Is that a harpy?
Boobies!
With titties?
Yes, everything's
I don't
gonna
see any
be
titties.
fine once I get
Well, you're
there.
missing out.
Oh, damn. Wait,
We should
why don't we stop the child?
We should probably help this shit.
Stop the child! Stop the child!
Stop the one that's singing.
Which is not that one. Alright.
I'm crazy. Crazy.
I'll stop the one that's singing.
Found my pen. It was like
Arrow of lightning!
underneath my
Watch
gloves.
out!
Shadowheart
Oh,
is lured.
Shadowheart is lured. Wait, are you guys lured? Oh, Midday, you are. Oh god.
I am not lured.
I am not lured either.
Just need to stop it from singing.
Right, we'll stop it from singing.
I can't.
We will.
Got her.
Is she dead?
Okay. What happened?
Yeah, I do a lot of damage on the first round of combat. Okay, that's me done. Goodbye.
Wait. Where's the other harpies? Oh, up there.
Super acid specto.
My god. That's so nasty. Why could you do that? Ah! Shadowheart, look out! Yeah! That was a weird turn.
Hmm.
Fall by my hand.
Missed.
I thought you were aiming the Eldritch Blast at the child.
Why would I do that?
Probably a harpy in disguise.
Same reason you'd kick a squirrel?
Yeah.
Right?
Wow.
Alright, teleportation. Oh god! Bitch!
That's not very nice.
Bing bong, bring it on, bitch.
Oh, okay. Run,
Yeah, we can
child.
disengage and dash at the same time. That's crazy.
Wild magic rage. Rah! Flowers and vines sprout around you, making the ground difficult for anyone but me. Okay.
I'll leave me alone.
Whoa.
Nice.
Do the singing one.
Get out here.
Or do that.
I got it.
Okay.
Get him, get him.
Run away, small child. But what happens if? Goodbye!
Oh my god. He's still alive.
Ow. You're gonna wish you're not alive when you hear this.
Oh my god.
I can make music too. Hey, I was hiding.
Bitch.
Folk hero Medea is inspired.
A protector of the small.
Let's have a look.
Hello, child. Or is she talking to her?
Are they gone?
Yeah.
Her face like, child.
You alright?
Yes. I mean, I don't know. That's what the voice said. I almost got
These
to the
harpies have nothing
nest,
on them.
But the singing,
Harpies broke.
I need to get back. Mole will be so mad. Wait, you should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donny. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
We met Mole.
Been there, done that, kid. You ain't special. I also got inspired for helping the urchin. So much
There's like a weird path back here.
Where the hell is the kid going? That's not the way back to town.
Huh.
He's going to the weird path I just mentioned.
With the pile of bones, I want to.
Anything here?
How the hell is this kid making these jumps? Harpy nest.
Let's see what those harpies were hoarding.
Bar.
Ring of color spray.
Can't even jump over there. Oh. You can grab whatever that is over there.
It gives me a spell, but I can't use spells when I'm raging, so...
I don't know if item interactions will count, but who knows?
It does. It counts as a spell still. It's color spray is just the one that blinds people.
Yeah, pretty much the same as sleep, except it only lasts for one turn, but it has a higher health cap.
Does anyone want it?
I'll take it. Take anything spell.
Look, it's like a cool parkour puzzle.
Oh boy.
There you go.
Or... all I hear is fuck feet from down here.
Oh shit, look at this. Whoa!
Whoa.
What's over here? Survival field? What do you mean?
Survival check?
There's a survival check over here.
I don't remember if I'm good at survival or not. Whee.
Oh, look,
Apparently I am. Oh, but we need a shovel. I stole your shovel.
You mother...
A silver ingot, a light crossbow, and 6 gold.
Wait, can you give me jump?
I have to touch you.
Dude.
Yeah, well, that's how magic works. Oh, that was the wrong button. That's not jump. There we go.
Yes. Wow!
I didn't even notice that one over there. It's probably something behind the water ball.
Oh.
Not enough space. Not enough space. Not enough death. Death. Not enough space. Death.
Death.
I don't trust it. Oh, okay, I panned my camera, and maybe there's like a little cave down there, but no, it doesn't look like it.
No, I don't think so.
Damn.
No fun allowed. God damn it. Wow.
Let's go to investigate the swamp, I guess.
Gonna investigate the swamp.
Yeah, it's like top left.
Feel like there's maybe something up here, maybe? No? Nothing? Okay.
Investigate the swamp.
We want to do a short rest, or?
Oh, yeah.
I was just doing the same thing.
Swamp.
You rescued the child, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. We can go talk to Mole. Yeah.
We can talk to Mole, I guess.
No, I mean talk to her parents. These ones here.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that child. I thought you meant the other child.
Wait, talk to who? This guy?
You
Yeah,
ever
these guys
scare
right
me
here.
like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
This is the kid that almost got eaten by the
I'm
snake.
fine.
Oh yeah.
Stop it.
Our little
Alright, I
Hellion
saved them.
told us what happened.
Stop it.
Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
Hope we'll meet again under better circumstances.
Likewise. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me.
Whoa!
Snake Whisperer, I am inspired.
So much inspiration.
Guess we'll go into this. Need to talk to Mole.
Yeah.
Speaking of mole, you could be a druid and turn into a mole.
Yeah.
Where the kid at?
Right there.
Where the kids at?
I had a feeling you'd be back.
Why is there so much blood here? What happened here?
I think I jumped off a pillar and hurt myself.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, you want to talk? Talk.
Leave.
You've been a friend to us. Come back anytime.
That was it.
Does he have anything worthwhile for sale?
I mean, she.
Chi.
I got these poor cows. What happened?
Us happened.
Yeah.
Scroll of Fireball.
Oh my god.
It's wizard time.
I already looted these, by the way.
I was reading a journal. Is there a companion that you'd rather have besides Shadowheart or anything?
Shadowheart's fine, because they can heal and tank, I guess.
Okay. Yeah, if you want like a companion to be involved in quests and conversations, and we have to bring them with us.
I haven't found anyone really interesting.
I mean, we've only found like 3 so far.
HP and I'll be prone. What?
Great.
You didn't ask how big the room was. I said cast Fireball.
He gave his life defending others.
Are they buried?
He will be missed.
Yeah, I kind of want
Paladin's back with his tail between his legs. I'm glad for your help, but I'd hoped you were helpful.
You gonna grave rob the freshly buried corpse?
Maybe.
If I don't help my kin, who will?
Ain't that Bashaba's bitter truth?
Yeah, us tieflings
It's
gotta stick together.
appreciated. Trust me.
Yeah.
You aren't a
He
tief-
says as a dragonborn.
You're not a fucking tiefling. What the heck? Alright, please.
I identify as a tiefling.
Oh, what?
You want the dialogue.
Oh my god, wait, I've got an idea.
Look around
What if-
cautiously. Begin to dig.
What if I drink this potion of
Too
feather fall?
heavy. I'm fucking upset.
Jump.
Do I have featherfall on me? Hmm.
Damn, she had 100 gold and 2 arrows. Fuck yeah. Yes. Oh, she has
There's
more
a very
arrows on her.
conspicuously, really badly hidden cave entrance right there.
What?
I'm just waiting for you guys on the road outside.
Yeah, I'll have to go around.
Jump, I'll catch you.
No, I'll just be prone.
Oh, Jack's being arrested.
I see arrested.
Oh, 50 gold. Oh my god.
I can't open the gate. Oh, I can. Never mind.
You'll never take me alive.
Are you fighting? You'll be fine, right? You have Shadowheart.
Yeah, I just gotta get far enough away and escape combat.
Oh, this cave here. I see.
My feet can carry me.
Whoa!
You just get a dead Shadowheart up there?
Maybe. Oh my god, there's another person here.
Join me for a spot of playing while we're waiting for Jack.
Yes.
The tieflings are aggressive.
I hear like rumbling.
I wonder why.
Oh, my performance is better.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
Alright, Shadowheart, you're gonna have to trust me. We're gonna have to jump.
Meanwhile, me and Tofu over here just ping, 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 ping.
At least my music isn't shitty.
Wow.
Oh.
Wow. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I wouldn't come over here. Everything's fine. Oh god. Jump, Shadowheart. Jump. Ah.
Wait, weird roll initiative now?
Run while you can.
Well, I'm in combat now.
Me too, apparently.
Get up, you bitch.
Flee from combat.
Flee. Oh man, what a wacky adventure that was.
It took us to the campsite?
Yeah, it takes us to the camp so that it can reload everyone and then we can come back.
Did you revive Shadowheart before you went?
Yeah, but I can see on Tofu's stream she just got shot.
Oh god, I'm gone!
What does that mean about Shadowheart?
Well, I can't help her. I'm freaking Ricky Dinky Wink Warlock. Where'd
I'm
you guys
coming
even
back.
go? Where'd you guys even go?
We left.
Where? We left where?
Okay, I came back. There's a red button in the bottom right you can press.
Okay.
Alright, I came back to get my wife. Hey, get up. Ah! I'll wait until she's out before I leave. Dodge the hit. Oh, god damn it. Shadowheart, stop getting hurt.
Okay, you can just escape combat by running far enough away.
Oh, just end it?
Yes.
Okay, Shadowheart got away.
I don't know where I ended up, but there's like a campsite.
Ooh, okay, alright. Crisis averted. It was just one pickpocket attempt. It was like a 5% chance to fail. Totally not my fault.
That took the edge off.
Ah! What the hell?
What's happening? Why is it over to what?
My, what?
I didn't move. I was staying at the top of a ladder, and this guy just appeared behind me.
A path to redemption, or a road to damnation. Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion?
Who's this guy?
The words to
What would suit the occasion?
The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
Walk away while you still have legs to walk with.
Hey guys, I made it.
Yeah.
It looks like a dragonborn, but speaks like a beast. Must be the surroundings. Rather bleak and lonesome. One feels so exposed. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes.
This guy's so dramatic.
In a moment.
Oh my god.
What?
Now this is more like it.
Reach for my weapon.
No need for that crude cutlery of yours. As you can see, I'm amply provisioned. This is the House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last. Are you not entertained? Well, far be it from me to disappoint.
Oh my god.
Demon.
What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain. My, aren't you a nervous one? I assure you I'm here to help, not harm. Consider your predicament. One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all, like that. And what is madness but a denial of reality? Still, I've a feeling you change your mind before it's changed for you. Try to cure yourself, shop around, beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
You're just jealous of my hat.
By all means, bite the hand that feeds you, while you still have teeth. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Man, that was crazy.
I don't know. Like we just got attacked by some tieflings, and then that dude just showed up and abducted me.
Just you?
Well, I guess I'll yes.
What's inside?
Yeah. A necklace that gives me divination. A harbor.
What's this? Spiders versus coin.
Oh boy. Ooh.
Yep, these sure are spiders. I'll just take it.
Where are you guys? Am I in a different area? Oh.
You're in the
You're
camp.
Yeah,
Oh.
you can leave at the bottom right. Camp menu.
Ah, I see. Where the heck are you guys?
I'm about to get bitten by spiders. Oh, maybe not.
Hey,
The creatures clutch the
he's
bag.
taking gold from spiders.
One by one, the spiders retreat to the rear of the crevice, lulled by your manners. You stash the bag. Something clinks among the coins.
Oh.
Yippee.
Hang on, wait. Touch, where is it? Open. Coins, spider egg sac.
Could make an oil accuracy.
Oh yeah, it's the Mind Flayer ship.
Oh yeah.
Be gone! Wait.
What?
Oh my god. What are you doing to that barrel?
I don't know. I was trying throwing it. Wow, must be nice to be super strong.
I'm not even that strong, I don't think. I have 10 strength. I think you're stronger.
Why?
Probably. My god, it's raining barrels.
Get down there.
Like Donkey Kong.
Piggy's over here.
Is what?
I go around, down.
Round and down, yeah.
You do a loop de loop and pull.
Mm-hmm.
Damn
Squishy
gravity.
noises.
These tracks. Goblins?
What?
Goblin tracks and a stone door.
No traps, please. Strange. It looks healthy.
A dead boar. But it
I found
doesn't
a
look
cave
like it's
over
been
here if we want
touched
to
by
investigate.
scavengers.
Why is there a dead pig? Exang, no blood.
Oh, I'm looking. I'm looking.
The carcass seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead.
Oh my god.
You notice
Spiders.
2 small
Revive the pig.
in its neck.
Bring it back to life.
Looking closer, you can see the skin around its face is desiccated. It's been completely drained.
Vampires.
Now, we don't have to jump to any conclusions.
Get vampires.
It could be perfectly reasonable.
This way.
What's happening over here?
Where are these people? Oh, we should hide. Maybe not hide. They look like civilians.
Something's wrong.
You're
I'm gonna
a true
hide.
soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Oh no.
Your friend is dead.
Your friend is dead.
Brother, your sword.
Oh, I could roll again, damn it.
The injured man
That would have
locks
wasted
eyes
our
with you. A familiar squirming
inspiration,
churns
though.
in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits, yours to shepherd.
Protect them. She is a true soul. Mind.
You guys hearing voices in your heads?
She will. She.
No.
This guy's voice in your head?
No, I just hear someone go, "You should search that corpse."
Ed, please.
He's
That sounds
with
weird.
the absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
Edwin?
Edward.
Edward.
Perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for the druid
I
house.
don't know any druids.
Okay, not very useful.
Don't know any druids.
What happened to your
Mate, I
brother
don't know any
Edwin?
druids.
For fugitives. Survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here. But instead of them, Edwin found an oil bear. An angry one. We managed to drag him away, but the beast's claws had already done their work. I told Edwin not to look in that cave. It was filthy with oil bear tracks.
Okay. I'm a survivor of that crash. Looks like you found me.
You! Brenna! Kill her!
Oh, cool.
Oh.
What?
Murder!
Okay.
They have no idea I'm here. Die.
It's me. I double dog dare you.
Oh my god, he's got hops.
Well, I don't know who just like gagged on me. Oh, this guy here, I see.
The guy right behind you, perhaps, maybe? Hmm.
Oh, what?
Did she just hit Tofu?
Maybe.
You hit me?
Maybe.
Hi.
Could I misclicked?
I'll knock him out. Yeah! Damn it.
Harsher hit looks terrible.
There we go. Chainmail, heavy armor, and a longsword.
Nothing good here, I hope.
What?
Oh, this guy got so much food on him. I'll take it.
I'm having a moment with this corpse.
Are? Why?
Help!
He's knocked out. He's not dead. Ow.
Yeah.
Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Do I consume the tadpole?
I don't know. What would your character do, Mr. Folk Hero?
Apple hero. Resist it! Resist it, folk hero! Wow.
Your muscles loosen. The tadpole breaks free of its deceased host.
Ew, ew! Is it crawling out?
Is your own again. For now.
My hands. Okay, that was kind of awkward.
Look at it
Get
go!
It's
It's
going!
going!
Get it!
We're trying to kill it.
Get back! Come back! Get.
Wait, hold it still. Hold it still so I can zap it. Where is it?
It's going for the water.
Where are the waters? I don't see it.
I think it's gone.
Dang it. Oh, we gotta go this way anyways.
Wait, what way?
This, I guess. Maybe up here?
Owlbear tracks.
Owlbear tracks.
Oh, that's not good. Let's not go in there just yet.
Why not? What are you, squirt?
Okay. Oh, there's a lot of dead bodies over here. What happened?
What happened?
What happened?
Dead goblins, dead travelers.
You've looted too much.
Yeah.
Me?
Now me.
Are you? Oh wow, for once it's not me. See a goblin drawing. Drawn in thick charcoal lines upon an animal's skin. This childlike portrait depicts 3 stick figures, a goblin with sparks in its hand, a square humanoid figure, and what seems to be an elf. Each of them is wearing a simple crown. Oh. Yeah, I'll give you this weapon, Jack.
Hmm?
They're close.
A
Thieves'
weapon.
tool. I don't guess I can't use them.
I mean, you can use them to try to lockpick stuff. You just probably won't be very good at it.
Why would you lockpick when you could just break the lock?
Yeah.
Lighted village.
Get over there! Surround them like!
I know you're there. Show yourself.
You spotted us. Good. It's like they say. No fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know he's cooked.
There'll be no screwing happening here. Now let me pass.
We got you surrounded. Here's how this goes. You take one step further, and we'll fill your front with arrows. Or you turn around, and your backside gets the same treatment.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I see. I guess. Just let me by and we'll pretend this all happened. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh.
No.
Oh, so we'll persuade the
Suppose
goblin.
it's best
We'll
to
kill the
save our
tiefling.
strength for a real threat. Go on then. Just keep your nose clean.
Right.
You chose charlatan as your background?
Yes.
It's funny.
Sigil here.
I guess we're allowed to be in here now, even though I snuck in. So I kind of feel like I should just keep sneaking.
In. There's a well here.
What?
You start a
The well has a
conversation.
cutscene.
Apart from an overgrowth of moss, the
Wow,
well
wow,
looks
wow.
unremarkable.
I'm stupid. I am very stupid.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I'm so smart.
Dry stones line the wall. At the bottom, something gleams in the dappled light.
Oh boy.
Climb down the bucket rope. What?
But why?
Oh, there's a lot of spider webs down here.
Yeah.
Maybe we come back here.
Oh, you went back up?
Yeah, I just ditched you. Bye.
Whew.
Haven't seen that game in years.
Deliver specially requested plants to the cellar. Mm. With me. Oh, it's just you.
There's a chest that you can pick lock over here.
I mean, if the goblins catch us, we have to kill them all. I don't really care.
Yeah, I think because Tofu lied to them that
Oh
we're,
no,
we're
okay.
all good.
There's a chest down here by the bear, like fish.
Oh, it's a chest.
Yeah.
It's a little difficult. I'll need a little bit of guidance. Oh my god, a natural 20. I'm so fucking good at blockpicking.
What'd you get?
A haste helm. At the start of combat, the wearer gains momentum for 3 turns.
Nice.
Damn.
It looks kind of stupid though.
I'll drink a potion.
That's not that
I'm gonna
bad.
go up here.
What the heck does momentum mean?
Look what we got here.
Oh.
Another little birdie.
Movement speed is
wanting
increased by
to
5 foot per
fly.
remaining duration of this effect. Yeah. Not really that good, though.
Flap those wings
That's
some
okay.
more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you. Hope you got a stomach for ice.
I'm not looking for trouble. Just one pass by.
What?
Oh boy.
Oh. That didn't go very well.
They were gonna attack anyways.
Oh my god. Goblins. That's a lot of goblins.
Pretty sure I might die.
No.
Yeah. No.
What the fuck? Ow. What was the point of that?
Cool. Right, if I leave, he attacks me.
Yeah.
Lame.
If you still got an action, you can use disengage and it won't attack you.
Disengage. Disengage.
Someone looks like 2 arrows pointing into corners.
Looks like you used your action though.
Yeah. Oh boy. Damn it.
Prage.
Pray. Pray I survive at least. Oh.
Missile snaring. What was that?
I don't know.
Bad dog.
I guess. Bad dog.
That's a freaking rat! Ow.
Whoa. Dread ambusher.
Help me! Help me!
Help me!
Please, so I can help you.
They have no idea I'm here. Let's see. Who do we kill first? I have more chance to hit the dog, so. But that one, the goblin boss, kind of pisses me off.
Almighty 6 damage.
Good enough for the girls he goes out with.
Man, what? What does that mean?
I wish I had 6 damage. Some people are just unlucky.
I roll my damage on a D2.
Yeah. That's what it feels like sometimes. As far as I can get. Yeah. Alright, let's see here.
What is the warg doing over here now?
There's 2 orcs.
It moved.
There's 2 wargs!
Yeah,
Because I called it a rat. Oh my god, I'm sorry.
probably. I have to touch you for that. That won't help. Or I'm just looking at my spells.
Do you got Bless?
Nope.
Bane?
Nope.
Damn it.
Yeah. Your image, that's only for me. Ward bond, I can't reach you. I could have sworn I saw a freaking color spray, but I guess not. That's weird.
Color Spray is a wizard spell.
Yeah. There, I'm gonna hold him. Alright. Any attacks against him are automatic crits, so. As long as I don't lose my concentration. That would never happen.
You don't lose your concentration. What? Just wait for one thing to just like smack you. Oh shoot! They're bind. Old person. Advantage. Who did I hit? I wish I had an AoE.
If you can melee hit the guy in front of you, or if you have like a touch spell. Anything that hits the guy that's like held right now will be a critical hit because he's paralyzed. A critical miss and a critical hit at the same time. It's crazy.
God. Oh, I need to go somewhere high, but where is the safe? Where is safe? Where would be safe?
If you come up close to me, you get extra armor and magic resistance.
Alright.
Alright.
I'll be right here. Bye.
Oh yeah, you have misty stuff.
Take my potion. Ah, boo.
Executed with impunity.
Dazed, reeling, about to break. Also, don't try and cast magic on anything near me, including enemies.
What? Now you tell me this?
I mean, you got high ground, you can shoot down there.
Just don't target anything near you.
Yeah, not while I've got magic awareness on.
What does that mean?
It just means that they resist spells more easily. So do I.
Oh, boo.
But I mean, everything from, you know, like this goblin down is unaffected.
Sacred Flame's so shit. Oh, well, there goes the magic awareness, so never mind.
Yeah. I wonder what happens if I throw the spider eggs.
What if we could make them like a spider pet?
Ow.
Yeah, you gotta be careful, because it'll just try to auto-move you, which is shitty. Oh my god.
What was that?
My spider baby. Oh my god, it's a crag spider.
Oh my god, there's a lot of them.
Wait, that's
Where
your
did they come
spider?
from? Holy shit.
That's your spider, little minions?
Yeah.
Our child.
Be gone, goblin shit.
Oh my god. If only they died. That would have been a lot cooler.
Yeah. But now he's gonna come all the way back around.
Alright. Left ward. 30%. Golly.
Oh, here's the guy in the background. Stop this thing.
I need healing.
Oh my god, we're getting good rolls. What
They all missed.
All your spider babies?
Yeah.
That's impressive, really.
Be gone. Oh. You can hit things around me now.
Well, that missed.
Yeah.
Guess who got shake it fries? Shake it, shake it.
Shake it, shake it.
Shake it like a Polaroid picture. Lock and load, bitch. I think Sacred Flame is like the weakest cantrip ever.
You ready for like a flurry of spider bites?
0 damage.
These spiders suck.
Maybe it's because they're all like occupying the same space or something.
Probably.
No.
Yeah. Nailed it. And that's my turn.
I'll have one Eldritch Blast, and that'll be my turn.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
Oh, I see. Reduced damage from arc.
Yeah.
There's a dude down there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I pushed him down there. Stop this thing! Kill the devouts. They're concentrating on bless.
Oh, I see. The thing on the map is the guy.
Oh.
The quest.
Yeah, he's
Getting around in the...
Oh, come on.
Imagine you missed him and hit me instead.
That would have been epic. Spider, no.
You got any of them spell slots?
Yeah, a little bit. I can't reach it though, so yeah. I'll just inflict some wounds.
That was one.
Get back
That was
here.
one bite.
The spiders have done like 3 damage. Yeah, they're doing great. Ooh.
You've made a grave mistake.
What do you mean I missed?
I gave it a good old college try.
Yeet.
Ooh, a nice throw.
All right, Spider. You know what? We're gonna
I'm
go
always
get.
having those bad rolls.
can't reach destination. What do you mean?
Hello, spider. Yeah, you'll be fine.
What's the matter? Can't shove the spider? And for my next trick,
Who made you the Lord of Spiders?
Trying to make him jump off the freaking cliff.
I was gonna try, but it doesn't let me.
Yeah, I don't think they can jump far enough. I'd have to like bless their jump.
Imagine that, like flying spiders.
Yeah.
That guy still down there, or is he dead?
He's still. Oh, there you
He's
go.
dead now. Thank God, finally.
Rescue the gnome.
Oh, this guy has a weapon, a very heavy great axe. Ooh.
We're on a short rest, so yeah. Once we talk to the guy, I'm gonna send your javelin back to you.
Thanks.
Hey, you rescued him.
I noticed there are two levers, a brake and a brake release. I wonder what happens if we hit the brake release.
Cut me loose! Free me and find out!
Okay.
You make a good point.
Ooh, blue shoes.
Bagakabara. There's pus.
Also, these spiders are still following me.
Get on
Why is he talking to me?
What the fudge?
You saved
Which one of us dashes
now
the
you'll
most?
extort me. That's how
Which
this
one, what?
works, yes?
Who dashes the most?
Yeah. The cleric, really. Shadow. Yeah, pay me money.
As expected. Coercion by the take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on. Ignorance is alive and well,
Ascending
it
some
seems.
fancy boots to Shadowheart.
Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home.
Check out my
around the neck
spiders.
of a thug in the lower city.
These are my children.
It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still
The
have
dark elf? I think it's a dark
I have reason
elf
to believe
gnome
he's in
thing?
the
I don't know.
Underdark.
What is he?
It's like an
Deep
Underdark
Hopefully I'll
gnome.
pick up
Dark
his
gnome?
trail
Yeah.
from there.
It's a deep gnome.
I always help my friends.
They call them
On that
deep
note,
gnomes, but they're
I
just
bid thee
dark.
farewell.
They're dark gnomes.
If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
Nice. What happens if we press that release?
I got inspired.
Oh yeah, because you're a full gear.
Freaking spider just following you.
What are you looking at, Shadowheart?
These are my children.
Oh,
There's
there
a
goes
wooden
the
hatch
tattoo
here.
again.
Oh. I see someone came in here and looted already?
Yeah, I just grabbed the stuff that was down there. It wasn't much.
Oh, silly Shadowheart. One day you will open up to me. I'm gonna hit the brake release lever. Oh my god!
Oh my god!
You just made it go faster. Let's go
I
check
had to
out.
go that's like unreasonably fast.
Let's go check out the swamp where I was heading, right?
How about we rest first?
Fine. Let's rest here, I
My
guess.
spiders need some sleeping.
Long rest? Is that what we're doing?
Yeah, we don't have any short rests.
We've got so many supplies between us.
Yeah. Back to the camp.
We do?
Oh my god, I'm naked.
Back to the camp with all of our spiders.
I'm actually physically naked.
Is there anyone in camp that we could sell stuff to? Or nah?
No, I don't think so.
Right, I guess I'll talk to Gale.
I need a quick word.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Tell me a bit more about yourself.
Let's see. I hail from Waterdeep, City of Splendors. I am a wizard of considerable acclaim and scholar of exceptional accomplishment. I have a cat, a library, and a weakness for
Oh, goody, we got a Spider Lord in the party, yeah.
And if the mood takes
The
me,
barbarian.
I'm known to try
party.
my hand at poetry.
Spider Lord who is butt naked because my fucking underpants went missing.
Let's stop there. You must have many stories to tell about your adventures.
Didn't that paint enough of a picture?
Let's go. Ah, boo. Yeah.
I think you're using our inspirations to get to know the wizard better.
What?
Oh my god.
There his defenses drop like a portcullis.
Out! That was uncalled for.
Not our inspirations.
You're right, I'm sorry. Kids got better than me.
Not an eventuality I'm entirely unfamiliar with. Nevertheless, please don't try that again unless I invite you to.
How many healing potions do you have?
0.
I have 14. Should probably give you some.
The Blade of Frontiers.
Give me some too. I needed the most.
Maybe.
Damn.
I don't know what you're talking about. You have 19 health. I have 9.
I mean, once you rest, you'll be fine. But, like, I use up the potion quite a bit because I keep getting freaking bullied in the battlefield.
Okay. I sent 4 to Tofu and 3 to Medea.
Wow, babe is wow. That's what.
Yes.
How does the Blade of Frontier end up chasing a devil in hell?
Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it. And she was planning to return. One of the archdevil Zariel's own, Chaos Incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach, even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking, the damage she might be doing.
Why would you have arachnophobia? They're so cute.
It's not exactly easy to journey to hell from the Sword Coast. How did you manage it?
A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more.
A powerful friend. Like a warlock patron, perhaps?
You are a warlock. You know about bound souls and frozen tongues. I can only leave the rest to your imagination. Suffice to say, I hunt monsters, devils included.
and I will do what I can to quench the coast of their flames.
Was your stone iron? Did you lose in battle?
A most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days.
Need to examine the eye more closely.
Tiny grooves spider across the eye's surface. It resembles a sending stone used to confer with distant contacts.
Your eye is sending stone?
A sending stone? Nothing so special, I assure you.
His breathing quickens. His jaw tenses. Will is
He's lying.
Something from you. A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
Ooh. Our enters mind. What isn't he telling you? Are you for real?
Wow.
Roll again.
Good job.
Oh my god. How did I roll a 1? I just have to beat 2.
What are you?
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back. Your right eye vibrates, and a woman's voice echoes in your head. I've a sweet tooth, and devils on the menu. Beyond the voice, you find only shadow. A piece of Will's mind locked away from intruders.
Keep out of my mind. I told you, the eye's a rock, nothing more. And that's the end of it.
Okay. What do you make of Raphael?
He brings to mind a story. The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral.
Wait, isn't he the guy that like took you to like his little like hidey hole?
So the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse.
Raphael?
He was a devil, yes.
Fruit,
and this Raphael is.
No apple nor peach.
I'm back.
Yeah, he's a devil, not a demon. They're different.
We can learn a lot from
Welcome
fairy
back.
tales. Don't you think?
Right, teacher? What are your thoughts on devil?
Refuse him. No matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you, the cost will be too great.
Ooh. Don't worry, I have no interest in dealing with
That's
devils.
because you still have hope. But when he becomes your last hope, remember this. He'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with, and then require more still. You might think you give up.
I see you in the back. What are you doing?
But the devil
Where are your
won't take
pants?
just anything.
Oh no, they disappeared.
Where did they go? Why are you telling me, Will? How did you come to Blade Frontier?
My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse bled into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after.
What act could be finer than saving a life? You must have felt proud.
Proud? No.
Angry.
Angry at the monsters preying on innocents. Angry at the so-called good gods for tolerating the cruelty of the evil. Angry at myself that it took so long for me to see the coast suffering. The frontiers demanded a blade. And so I heeded.
Baldurian? What's this?
Means you come from Baldur's Gate.
I did? Aren't we supposed to go to Baldur's Gate?
Oh my god, it's the name of the game. Oh my god.
It's nice to finally put a face to the name. I see.
And it's nice to meet someone of your talents. Having a worm wriggling in my skull didn't instill much confidence in the days ahead. With you as my ally, the future looks a little less
nice cock.
Nice cock.
Thanks, I grew it myself. Don't know where my pants went, but they're gone now.
What? Is there a freaking leaf on you? Hold up. Why are you moving? God damn it. Nope! Where's your leaf? What the?
Pee-pee.
Put on something, holy shit!
I don't have anything to put on.
Why is there a leaf on you? Hold up, what? Wait, there's a leaf, I'm pretty sure. Why is there a leaf on the lizard? Okay, I do have, it's censored, but...
Here, you can have my underwear. I don't need it.
Wait.
For crying out loud, don't ever take off the fucking pants, Vinay. Only Jack can, because he has a freaking leaf. For some reason, yours don't have a leaf. Wait.
It's okay.
Yeah,
I
yours has a leaf.
I sleep naked.
Tears. I was like, wait a second, is there even a leaf covering you? No, it should be Miday's turn for the long rest.
I did it last time.
What? Oh.
I don't think I've ever done it.
Oh, okay.
Okay, it should be Medea's turn.
I thought it was Jack who did it last time.
No. Oh yeah, sleeping with some cock and balls out.
Uh-oh, we're attacked? We're under attack? No, never mind. That's just them sighing.
Yeah. Spires, no! Oh god, what
My
happened to him?
children! No!
I'm out of here, guys.
Okay.
You can't handle a strong lizard body.
The window's still
Just go
going
for
crazy.
Shivers, bro. I was just making sure there's a leaf on, but apparently lizard, I guess dragonborns don't have leaves on their cocks.
I mean, to be fair, after inspecting it a little closer, it's not really a copy.
I'm not gonna look closely, okay? Wait, we gotta go to the swamp. Let's go this way. Let's go this way.
Unless you want to go in the well.
We'll go to the swamp. Swamp first.
Yeah, all the peepees they modeled are very modest.
Looking.
Whoa,
Yeah,
whoa.
too small.
Just like your life.
What?
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 Please.
Yeah, excuse me.
Want Marina back.
Lads, for the love of all
Hey, is that
is
lady?
holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Marina. Just let her
What
go.
lady?
Please.
Thank
You
goodness
witch?
you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
There's
You
blood
can
on
just
her.
come around the corner. You a witch?
We won't ask again.
How about you all calm down? What's going on here?
Careful. Don't trust a word out of her mouth. Our sister went to the hag, and we ain't seen her since.
Hand over heart, I don't know their sister. I will gladly help you all look for her, though.
Enough. Where is she?
I won't let you hurt Auntie Athel.
Sweetie, be careful!
She's with the hag. Don't bloody stand there gaping. Get her.
You pickpocket that?
Maybe. Got a letter on them. Don't get mad. I'm only no panic. I'm gonna go to the hag.
I'm sorry.
Make things right.
Come on, man.
I missed. Dave?
I didn't.
Murder.
No! That was like the most devastating cry.
Oh my stars!
He's like slowly walking towards me, you shot him in the face.
Yeah.
What happened? It sounded like a heated argument.
Those poor boys
He was
were
coming right
looking
at
for their
me.
little sister Mayrina, the girl who's staying with me.
Oh.
This is all my fault. But I
Oh,
made
sus.
a promise. Mayrina begged me not to breathe a word if they came looking for her. And my word is my bond. That poor thing will be distraught. We can't let her know. It'd break her poor heart. I'd best get going, but please stop by my house. I'd like to thank you proper.
Looks very sus. She's a witch!
Oh my god. Maybe they were right the whole time.
Maybe. Who knows? They're dead. Doesn't matter now.
That's one way to look at it, I guess. Jesus.
Perception fail. What? Oh, perception fail here too. What's happening? What perception are we missing? Jack?
I'm not percepting it, whatever it is. I pretend I do not see it.
I'm pretty perceptive.
Hey, investigation.
I failed.
Oh my god, no!
Oh.
No!
There was a spike trap in the water. Kind of weird.
The place has a quiet sense
Who
of
put
calm.
that there?
You can't see anything strange.
Can't see anything strange at 20. Ooh, apples. Something sus is happening around here.
It's okay, I disarmed the spike trap.
Blood everywhere. This camp was ambushed.
I feel like I'm being watched.
No ordinary creature did this. Red caps ripped the place to pieces.
Red caps.
Perhaps. Oh, did you hear my character saying that, or?
Yes.
Okay.
God, I'm so good at rolling.
Oh, what the heck was that?
What's happening?
What the fuck?
Half-eaten apple? What? It was a full apple not long ago.
Oh my god.
What happened? This place looked all goo. Did you successfully get the? Oh.
Everything's all spooky.
Oh my god, the whole thing was a lie.
Oh my god.
It was all an illusion that I saw through.
Wait.
Did I
tree,
pick up?
the way we need to go is like over there.
Yeah, I didn't pick up much.
Can we get over there like this? Yes.
There. I want to explore what's over there.
We gotta go over there. You gotta go up here and around.
Okay.
Decrepit Sanctuary.
What was that sleight of hand check? Oh my god.
Freaking devils!
Mud method.
Monsters.
Oh, they explode upon death. Wonderful.
Nice. Good thing I'm ranged.
Woodward. And it's level 4.
Level 4? We're level 3.
Something doesn't add up here.
And not
You're going to be who do we are. Yes, good. Come closer.
Those 3 charges of lightning. Yeah, +1 to attack. That's cool. Oh my god, there's so many of them.
I can teleport each turn. Oh.
Oh yeah, they do explode.
Oh, they're hurting you.
Man, I even rolled a success on my stealth.
You're all muddy.
Still... They can summon more of themselves? Oh
what?
My god.
Well, that's not good. It's fine.
You use them like bombs to kill each other.
Yeah.
How dare they entangle the corruption? Ah.
These guys are so lucky I don't have any fire spells just yet. Wait, Warlock, you even get fire spells?
I think so, yeah.
You gain advantage when you attack within 10 feet of her.
Huh.
And I'm entangled, so I can't really do anything. Maybe I can push you and unentangle you. Nope, won't let me.
I can attack in any direction.
Hello, Trapmaster. How are you doing?
My god. This blew up and killed everything, including my damn son of a bitch.
Pretty good. Are you what?
Yeah.
Are you for real?
Yeah, why not?
Oh boy. Hmm.
They get 10 HP if they start their turn on Twisting Vine.
Oh. We're saved.
Yeah. Where did you go?
No time for mercy.
Oh, there you are. Okay.
I'm so angry I can teleport.
Yeah.
I tried to freaking shove it. Get away from me!
Ah, damn it. There we go. Now we just gotta deal with this son of a bitch.
What do you mean he's immune to bleeding? He's a tree, he's got sap.
Whoa. If only I had like a fire arrow or something.
What? Ah. It sucks. I am so weak.
We almost got him.
Burn!
Oh, man.
Ow. A wood shield.
Special shield.
And it's to Shadowheart.
And a twisting branch.
Ow, I'm all owie. Ooh. Hold on. God damn, Twisted Bot, no! Why are you stepping on there?
Let's hit
here?
your cloaker.
Oh my god.
All the blah 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 blah, red thorns, blah blah blah. Oh my god, she's a shadow druid.
Holy shit.
What does that mean?
She's an
like
evil druid.
But shadowy.
So she's evil.
Evil.
She had a real like big thing about snakes, so it's kind of not that surprising.
Yeah.
I guess we'll have to go back and kill her, right?
I don't know.
Ow.
What'd you do?
I tried to loot a plant and it cut me.
We could teleport into this lighted village.
What?
I think we're kind of done on this swampy area.
Yeah.
So there's the Goblin Town.
We could go to the well.
But what about that fucking old lady? Like,
What old lady?
the one that was a witch.
What about her?
Wasn't she holding someone?
I don't know if it's around there.
I don't know. Maybe.
Let's go into the well. Maybe we'll find more some there. Let's go to the well. Come to the village. Where am I?
A wooden trunk. 2 hammers in it.
You have an open
Alright.
wound?
Yeah. Hammers are heavy.
I wonder if there's a shop. You wanted to sell things here?
Maybe there's like a goblin merchant or something. I'm carrying a whole bunch of junk.
Your open wound is starting to rot.
Yeah.
Don't want this junk. I just do. Drunk off that chop.
That's pretty gross.
Yeah, that's probably fine.
Are you guys walking here?
Yes.
You guys could teleport, right?
Yes.
I'm just checking some things out.
What the hell? Big dudes. We got Fank, Chalk, and Lump the Enlightened.
I'm starting to think
Where?
these apples aren't
Oh.
very good.
He's so smart.
Are you talking to them?
No, but he's enlightened. You're talking about eating dwarves.
What the hell?
Oh. Let's go to the well. Whenever you guys are there, I'll meet you guys.
They're just sitting there like, gnome tastes better. No, dwarf tastes better. Sweet like honey.
It doesn't seem like a very useful well. Oh my god!
What have you done? Ettercat.
What the hell? A phase spider?
I don't know what I did.
Look at that. Infested. Crawling with tiny spiders that deal piercing damage and poison damage each turn. When hit with a melee attack. Oh, it's dead now. Never mind.
I got him. Back into the shadows.
There's one more. Oh my god, where'd that one go? Oh.
Teleporting spider.
If you hit them with a melee, you get infested, and when they die, it spreads to everyone nearby.
What?
It's removed by fire or acid. This well is spooky.
Kill it! Smash spider! Kill a spider!
Not enough resources. Are you for real?
Damn my movement.
Oh, the damage.
Yeah. Alright, you want to see damage.
In before miss.
I never miss.
Me neither. I get advantage on every single attack.
Yeah, but then enemies have an advantage against you.
But I have big chunky health pool, I'm fine.
You get webbed, idiot. Oh my god, the spider.
Wait, no, I wanted to react. No! I misclicked. Ow. What does that do?
Resistance to all damage, +1 to your AC, and saving throws.
Oh, shoot.
They're both real tanky now.
Man, this well sucks. Imagine like these things coming out of the well at night.
Yeah. Ugh. A flash rot? Oh god. Guys, I don't feel so good.
What's that? What's a flash rot?
I don't know.
Man, you're like oozing. Your dwarf is oozing. That's disgusting. Do you not have like a thing on Shadowheart?
I have an antidote that I found.
I don't
but
think
it just
that's
gets
a
rid
poison.
of poison. I don't think Shadowheart can remove effects like that.
I'm pretty sure clerics have a spell for that. It's just a matter of putting it on, that's all.
What the heck? What did I hit? What did I even hit? A wall? What? There's webs here? What is this?
Why did I lose concentration?
Get untangled! God dang it! Get untangled!
Anything of use?
Apprentice's journal.
to rest.
Apparently some guy stole a tome of necromancy and opened a portal to a dark dimension down here.
Down here?
Damn, that's great.
There's a dead goblin child. I didn't do it.
Do you want us to use a last short rest, or do you just want me to use one of my spell slots to heal you?
Here, Tofu, take this. Just drink this. Greater healing potion, I just found it.
I just found another one.
Eh.
Drink the healing potion.
Hey, but I'm blasting here. I'm blasting.
What are you
doing?
I'm blasting over here.
I just wanted to see if there was anything worth it in here. There's bones and there's like a scroll of sleep up there.
How the hell are you supposed to get that?
I don't know. Oh, it fell. Okay. I'll grab that scroll of sleep. Ager?
I do appreciate how they like mark things that haven't been looted yet.
Yeah.
Oh, there's more spiders down here. Oh.
More spiders?
Oh, just where I am.
Oh my god, that's a big spider.
Where?
Phase matriarch.
That doesn't sound good.
Where?
Right there.
Oh, that's a level 5 spider. Oh my god. We're gonna die.
Good news, guys. My flesh fully rotted off and I'm healed.
Good, cool. I'm glad that's a thing.
Yeah. Where's the spider?
Right over there.
Oh damn, man, that's a big spider.
We could take him, probably. Maybe save it beforehand, though.
Yeah, probably.
Who wants to provoke that spider? Because I'm not gonna.
Maybe the ranged person who has range, maybe.
Maybe.
What's that purple thing down there? Dark amethyst.
Who walked on the web?
Yeah, apparently the web's not very good. Just right outside my maximum range.
I wonder if you can shoot the spider out from underneath it.
Ah! We're not outmatched. We might be outmatched.
Where are they?
They teleported down.
Oh, hells.
Yeah, me too. You're not even in combat, Tofu.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
God, how fucking far away is this goddamn spider?
Me and Shadowheart are hiding.
This might be a good time for me to do this. And I'm stuck. Oh wait, I got one more shot.
Spider will come closer, right? They
Probably.
teleport, right? I'll just wait for them to
It
teleport.
looks like that spider from fucking, what's his name? Not Miles, the other one.
Spider-Verse?
Miguel.
Miguel?
Same colors.
Yeah, I guess it does.
Here they come. Whooshum.
I have got resistance to your acid spit.
I have one level 1 spell slot and one level 2 spell slot.
I just casted fire on the spider. Rar, rar, rar.
Wait, I can throw my own weapon now?
I'll move out of the way then.
That's crazy. I'm not gonna do that.
Oh my god, murdered.
This wild magic thing is fucking crazy. Shoot the web out from underneath it. I'm sure that's a thing you can do, probably.
Probably. Oh my god.
We have you surrounded.
My mirror images. Haha.
Ha 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 ha.
I have a feeling I should have played a sorcerer.
You can change it anytime.
No. I'm sticking with Warlock.
I mean, there's a respecking clan camp. That's all.
Yeah.
Gotta sneak past. There we go. Take my shield out for the extra AC.
Hey, wait a sec. What?
Haha. Get out here, you little spider son bitch. I don't think I have any.
Kill it with fire!
Whoa.
It dropped.
What did you throw at it?
Oh, missed fire.
Oh. Get out of here, spider! Bang! Oh, god damn it! I'm terrible at everything.
Get out of here, spider!
It's okay. You'll get him next time, Shadowheart. Ah! Oh my god! I'm really glad I casted that warding bond. More spiders. Oh yeah, that guy's still alive. Ah!
Why did it go so far away?
Oh, okay.
There you go.
Okay. I was gonna do that, but okay. Wait, I wonder if I can reach her from over here. Bro.
She's outside my max range, so I get disadvantage.
I'll get too far. Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty far.
Any movement at all?
No.
Damn it.
He could throw something at the spider that's behind us that we currently can't see. Oh, it went up on the web back there.
Yeah,
that's really far away.
So I was like, what? So I could attack it. Otherwise I would have attacked it. Went for the
I didn't
beach.
realize it went so far away. Fight us, coward.
Damn it, I was really hoping he'd hit me.
I mean, I could try to hit you if you want.
If you want.
Do you have a very high dexterity?
Who are you asking?
Medea.
Not really.
No.
Don't worry about it too much.
There you go.
Thanks. Now I'll be angry for another turn.
Nice. Why are you so far away?
Hey, spider. Harsh way, dang. Who's been doing damage to that spider?
I think it took a lot when it fell.
Yeah, I've been getting a couple. No, my concentration.
I got this one. Now it's dead. Now it's dead.
I've been poking the spider a little bit. Yeah, the fire and falling.
I like zippies now.
Have you got any, Wait, he's on fire already. This might already explode. Catch! Oh, damn.
I have a fireball.
You see that smoke powder statue down here? Like there?
Yeah.
Aim at that.
Oh, yeah? Oh.
Yeah!
No.
Using our surroundings.
Alright, spider, come at me, bitch!
Oh my god! I was gonna heal you next turn, but okay. There's so many of them. My god. Ow. Aha. Aha. My god. He's so cool. Whoa.
Get out of here.
Oh, she's dead. Nice!
Yeah, you killed her.
What? Is that it? That hit the day?
No.
No. My little AoE thing I shot. Get out of here, spider. Yep, I finally hit you. Yippee. The Spider Queen got kinda owned.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. Got anything good on that Spider Queen?
There was a poisonous robe. And if you do poison damage, it makes you do more poison damage.
Oh, okay.
Does anyone actually do poison damage?
Not unless I have like a poison arrow.
I got a poison jar. Is there anywhere to explore from down there? Or do I have to go through these webs and get stuck?
There's nothing really down here, no. I think my character said I felt like a breeze coming from down there, but that's a long way down. I feel like I would die.
Here, I'll give you jump.
That's okay, I can go down here.
Okay, I'll explore up here.
What's this breeze?
I feel a breeze. I wonder what's down there.
Maybe I can get down there.
I don't know know if you can go down there.
Death. It just says death if I try and jump down there.
Wait, no, this is just climbing up to that.
It might be the Underdark.
Oh.
Maybe.
Wait, there's a teleporting warp thing here. Waypoint discovered.
Maybe we'll have to come back here in the future
Maybe.
when we discover a ladder or something.
A couple pathways we haven't been to.
Yeah, there's a lot we haven't been to.
I'm gonna use the short rest. Is everyone okay with that?
Go for it.
Yeah.
Oh, better than nothing.
Stop stepping on the toxin. Oh my god.
No.
Don't you know that it's toxic?
I can go down there and I'll only lose like 11 HP.
I it just like was like you'll die. Maybe it's because I was injured already.
Oh no.
Ah!
Wait, why can't I join the
Ah! Ah! Oh.
Oh my god.
Wait, are you dead? He's dead! He's freaking dead!
Oh, thank God Shadowheart followed me.
Oh, what are we supposed to do? How are we're supposed to go down there somehow?
God, if only I had like a potion of featherfall or something.
I can't believe they had a cutscene for that. Just like fucking flipping out of control. Ah. Well, we can go back to camp and pay the res fee, I guess, because I have no idea how to get down there.
Okay, let's go to camp. I, for one, do not know. I don't think I have enough for that res fee.
I was right though, it was the Underdark.
Well counted. By doom and dusk I strike thy name from the archives.
400 gold, I'm never gonna get back.
That for one or both of us?
For both of you.
Yeah.
Oh my God, yeah. Don't jump down the hole, oh man.
Wait, you leveled up from
You
dying?
Yes. I leveled up from exploring the Underdark.
Fucking just leaps down, levels up, and dies.
Oh my God, that's a lot of feats.
Must be nice to level up.
Yeah.
Man, I love feet. Wait. Well, since we're here already, may as well long rest.
Yeah.
Can't believe Shadowheart just like leapt after you blindly. Oh hey, I'm like, I need 4 experience to level up.
I guess I will pay for the freaking camp thing. Yeah. How do I...
I'm so poor now. Jack's leveling up.
I clicked the S's on that.
It is my turn. Feed the group.
I'll be right back. Just 1 sec.
Okay. Good, I remembered that I slept naked. Good.
Eh. He doesn't get frostbite while in the chill zone while doing that? Yeah.
Well met.
Today's a BRB, right?
Yeah.
Anything of use?
Stuff in my chest while he's BRB then.
I am RB now.
Okay. I'm still putting stuff in the chest.
So there.
I'm just looking over the feats.
Yeah, they added quite a few of them.
Yeah.
Wait a second. I swore I had more gold. You take some of my gold.
It might have taken gold from all of us to pay for the rest.
Oh my god.
God damn. Ranged weapon attacks with weapons you're proficient with have a -5 to their attack, but deal an additional 10 damage.
Yeah, that's like a great weapon expert, which does the same sort of thing, but I think they even put things like really ridiculous things like Polar Master and Sentinel in.
Yeah, they did.
Which, I mean, I might take Sentinel because it'll be helpful to keep you guys from harm or something.
Yeah, you gain advantage on opportunity, and they can't move if you hit it. And if someone hits an ally that you're near, you can use your reaction to hit them.
Yeah.
Smack them in the butt.
I think I might just ability improvement.
Ability score improvement's always good.
Yeah.
Is it 2 points or?
It's either 1 for 2 or 2 different abilities for 1.
How do I know if I'm close to level? Oh, I am close. Gosh dang it.
If you hover over the bar, it tells you exactly how many experiences you need.
I need 44.
I only need 4.
Bruh. Poison apple. These are poison apples.
Yeah.
They're too good to be true.
I'm so freaking intelligent. Oh my god.
You know what's real funny?
What?
This axe I've got gives me Gargantuan Cleave, which does a lot of damage in a cone, but also makes me off balance. So if anyone hits me, I just fall over.
Why is the music all tense? What the heck?
I don't know. I just leveled up.
Uh,
If I leave camp, am I going to be in the Underdark?
No.
Oh, okay. Oh, what a weird dream.
What's this?
we didn't go through this way yet.
Oh, this is a dead end, but it's like a laboratory.
Oh, what's the laboratory doing down here? Razor. Oh.
Heavy chest. In the chest, spider step boots. Makes you immune to being enwebbed.
Well, that would be handy earlier.
That would have been nice.
Ooh. All these
Bloody
scrolls for
journal.
me?
Oh. It's like a cultist of Lolth.
What'd you call me? Did you guys already look at the dead goblin kid?
Oh, yeah.
I guess it's just a dead goblin, and he's short, so.
Here, check the backpack. Heading out the well. Is there something over there?
Is there anything cool in the lab besides the shoes?
Yeah.
There's like a whole other path over here you didn't go into.
There's a watery path over here. But, anything cool over there?
There's a wall.
Is it?
Investigation failed.
Oh, investigation? Well, let's go. I guess I'll get over there across the web and probably get stuck a few times.
Didn't even get stuck once.
Oh, failed. There's something here. There's the wall. Conspicuous wall here.
I love walls.
Are you gonna blow it up?
I'm stuck.
Yeah, I can see that.
Go stand next to that wall, see if you investigate it.
I did.
Oh, you did. Hit the barrel with a fire spell.
Yeah, it just says there's a cracked wall and it has 10 HP. Ah!
I don't have a fire spell.
Oh! That went a lot farther than I thought it would.
The cracked
Didn't
wall.
even break the wall.
It didn't even break the wall. Ow.
I'll destroy it. Wait a second. There we go.
What a vandal.
Why did it only hurt me?
Gonna clear the blast zone.
Look at this, an anvil.
Ah!
What was that?
There's
There's a trap.
Well, not anymore.
High cliff blueprints.
This one is locked.
Precise arcs are neatly drawn for blueprints of 3 weapons, a
I
great
wanna
sword,
try.
a thick one, a dagger.
Ah, thieves' tools. I can't use thieves' tools. What? Oh, I see. I'll just give this to Jack, actually. Jack has to steal stuff.
The Underdark. I wish my guy would have spoken up a little earlier.
There's a trap.
I put another chest on top of the chest that you unlocked.
Okay.
And this one is also trapped. Kaboom!
Yeah. Such a good lockpick. There's a steel forged sword. A one-handed sword, but it's a +1 sword. Something called infernal iron. A blacksmith note. Does anyone use like a one-handed sword? It has finesse on it.
No. Well, at least I don't.
I could.
Yeah, Shadowheart doesn't have proficiency.
I could. Upstairs. Is there a bed?
There's also a halberd here. I don't know if you saw that.
I did not.
It got blown onto the floor because of the explosion. It's just normal, so I don't know if it's very good.
Looks empty.
I think I'll stick with my axe for now.
Pleasure deal.
Oh.
Yeah, what a crazy adventure that was. No villagers, though. Maybe one of these goblins got a store. Badass.
Right.
Interesting. I wonder if those blueprints survive.
None of these goblins have a store?
Wow.
Who the heck is that?
I don't know, but my dad just hit him.
Okay, well.
Oh my god.
Good.
Why did you hit that man?
He was sleeping and the highlighted red.
Huh.
What was that?
Well, no harm done, I guess. It was
Take
just
a
like a
shovel.
bugbear.
Bugbear? Oh.
Blacksmith's blueprints. Weapons from the looks of it.
A loose boulder that you can throw at people, I guess.
Where?
Just right there on the road. What's that? How did you paint?
It was. Oh, right click, yeah.
How'd you guys get in here? What? Huh?
I didn't. It seems like I can just walk in through here, but
There's a freaking guy in here.
oh my god.
I want to go in there.
Yeah, I guess we have to go in through the front door.
You do not want to go in there.
Why not?
There's a big guy in there.
I like big guys.
I don't know if he's friendly. Oh, roasted meat. I'll take it.
A feast.
Let me
fit
level
for
up
an
first.
ogre. You notice a
It is a
peculiar dagger
dagger.
protruding from the tough,
Want it.
leathery meat.
Dagger. Oh, that's a cool looking dagger.
Damn it, meat. Careful. Oh.
So at the bottom,
Yes.
there's like an add bonus button, and you can add guidance to yourself whenever you do a roll.
I think you need to have Shadowheart in your party to do that, like in your control.
Oh.
Out of the mystery meat.
Either that way you can do it for us.
It's my dagger now.
That felt like a lot of work.
Mystery meat, tough as boar hide. Only the sharpest teeth could pierce it.
Torches, signpost,
Yeah.
Moonhaven. A mysterious hole. I love mysterious hole. An oil lamp.
I want to go into this house with the funny noises.
Which house? Oh, that house? The thing with the big guy in there?
Yeah.
Go for it. Let me go up high.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
That's what I said. There's a big guy. Oh, big girl. I mean, big girl.
I don't know if.
Wait, what?
Did you? Yeah. I don't think you understood the full.
Look at the
what was
look
going
on
on.
my face.
Oh. Well, good thing I checked it right last minute.
Puny! I am strong! I am virile! I am
What is your
passion squished like slow goats underfoot. We leave.
They were boating in there. I only saw the lady, okay?
Damn, that was crazy.
Oh, he's charmed.
Come on, get it. Come back.
Oh, that was pretty funny.
Yeah.
Wait, there's a mangled corpse. They were banging with the mangled corpses here? Oh, God. I don't want to know.
I tried to pickpocket her, but she just had some gold in a bone.
We need to find a merchant.
God, that was shocking.
Yeah.
I want to know what those other.
What?
I want to know what those other big goblin things
just
are.
pooped.
That was crazy.
He was charmed by a troll. Why does that sound like a fairy tale? I don't know. I think she was she an ogre? I feel like she was an ogre, right? Or was she a troll? Was she a troll? Okay.
Yeah, ogres would be really tall.
Oh, okay.
I just examined them and they're an ogre.
You're an ogre? Where are you?
Oh.
Over here.
Talk to them? Okay.
I guess you are.
Oh.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours
Guess
our
I'll stand
feast.
over here.
Besides, tastes like pork.
Just in case.
And what surprise is this?
Wink.
Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another tiefling prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food, the mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the
Oh no, I don't have the brand of absolute. Oh god. Wait a
You don't
second.
have the what?
Tiefling. Are you eating a tiefling?
I'll do you one better. I'm one of the absolute chosen disciple. Let's do that. I'm a liar. Good thing.
Indeed. How regrettable that your meat must go unsavored. Food? Food. Not food. Friend.
Friend. Hey, you are quite the articated ogre. I notice you don't bear a brand of your own. I've seen few other ogres in this part. I've noticed that you don't bear a brand of your own.
I've no use for the absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only. Gluttony and greed. The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold. And the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss goblin give gold. We check brand. Good deal. No talk.
Smack.
This is an abusive relationship.
Forget goblins. You should be fighting for me.
I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me an offer. Tempt me.
Okay. Boo 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 boo. Hey, boo boo boo. I'll pay you in the flesh of the fallen. Oh god, never mind.
Any difficulty.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Roll again.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hey, you did it.
Only one inspiration. Thank God.
A brilliant notion and a boon to my aching belly. We have a deal, my tasty kibble.
Oh.
Take my bowhorn. One blow and the ground will quake with my family name. Use it when the need arises, and never a moment before. Ogre kill everyone around, then Ogre eats them.
Okay, so we'll call them whenever we're like
Indeed.
in the middle of like massive people, I guess.
Ogre kill everyone around.
You've quite the articulated ogre.
Not astonishing.
Again, you got inspired pyramid scheme.
Diet makes for a shrewd mind.
Why didn't that give me an inspiration?
I'm a gourmand. And you, a delicacy. Were I so lucky?
I don't know if he's flirting with me or if he wants to eat me. I've seen other ogres in these parts.
Follow the sense of blood and gold to all lands fertile, friend. And this land proves particularly fruitful.
Come on, why did that hurt?
We will keep close. When you are ready, sound the horn.
I got ogres. I got ogres. Oh, look at them go. Oh my god, they're so fast. What the heck? Did you see them leave?
Yeah.
A cracked beam. What does this mean?
You can, I got right.
I almost killed myself. Dead tiefling. Now you can get this. Oh.
I had a survival check out here that failed, like right out here.
Okay.
An axe goes to the day. I'll take it.
Every weapon you give me that isn't better than mine, I'm just gonna throw.
That's fine. As long as they're not in my inventory.
Like, I'm not even halfway to, like, encumbered yet.
I am.
And I'm
Survival
carrying,
failed.
like, 6 barrels.
Survival failed. What if I just transform?
Guide him.
Shadow Heart.
Yeah, I should summon it up. Where is it?
Who the hell is Tofu?
What is he?
I failed. And she also failed.
Yep.
Damn.
I guess we have to go down this way.
Level up first.
Oh, right. When did that happen?
Just now.
Come, come, come. Hmm.
That is so tempting to multi-class, though.
When can I multi-class?
Whenever you want.
You can.
If you go back to, like, the level up on your left.
Uh-huh.
I think there's a little button on the top right there. Thing with the little yellow thing above it.
Oh.
So you could put some sorcerer levels in and get some extra spells.
But I
If they
want
use the same
fire.
stat- I mean, sorcerer has fire spells.
Sorcerers or wizard?
Wizard is intelligence, and your intelligence isn't that high. And sorcerer is charisma.
Fine. I
Did you
am.
confirm that without looking at your spells?
Yep.
Well, I guess you're a wild magic sorcerer now.
Ooh. Wild
That
magic
means
sorcerer?
you You could explode at any given moment.
Cool, that's just how I wanted.
You could cast a fireball, like set it on yourself.
I got acid splash.
Yeah. On your little action bar, you'll see that there's like a plus and minus button next to the end turn button.
What?
On your action bar, you'll see like there's a plus and minus button.
Yeah.
Push the plus button.
Yep.
It adds more slots so you can see more skills.
See. Interesting.
Yes.
Like my weapons.
You're dual wielding warlock sorcerer. Nice.
Yeah. Kaboom! I'm gonna go kaboom!
One day I'm gonna be strong enough to throw you guys across the world.
Alright. I made a Shadowheart multi-class into Druid.
He's a druid now?
Yeah.
Kaboom. Only way to go.
Get them a club or quarter staff, which I probably have.
I've got a club.
I should go down this way.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what it is, but yeah, I'll take it.
Go down this way? Oh, I gotta get prone if I go down that way. I'll go around.
There we go.
We'll go this way.
You want to go back?
Wait, there's a beehive. I'll grab the beehive.
I'm Hector.
Do you want to go back and take out that owlbear?
Classy Sky, thank you so much for the follow. Hello, welcome. Owlbear?
Yeah.
Yeah.
At cave.
Hello, Clados. How are you? Oh my god.
Water time. Stay hydrated. You know how much water I've had? So much. Don't bath on water. Yeah.
Are you like slowly hoarding barrels?
Every barrel that has something that sounds explosive in it, yes.
Okay.
Wait, what was that?
What was what? Why is the music getting
Dog.
intense?
Dog.
Dog, let Jack talk to this dog. 'Cause I surely can't. That must be their owner.
Yeah.
Poor doggy.
His name is Scratch.
Can't loot the owner because I'm pretty sure the dog will attack. If we were to.
Probably. Alright, I'm talking to the dog. Hello, dog.
See it. It's here. Hmm. Sad.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly.
Aw.
I told you to go.
Hmm.
Oh.
So close.
Come on, do it again. Roll inspiration. Yeah. Wow.
Yeah.
You see a name etched into the leather. Scratch.
You know my name? Interesting. A predator wouldn't care to learn it. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest. Of course he will. And then we'll return home.
Needs a grave.
We were attacked. Cackling, furry things on two legs. And their smell It was strange, rotten, evil.
You know the creatures he describes. Gnolls.
No, I won't leave him. If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
Ooh, puppy.
Now you can loot his corpse.
What do you got? What do you got in there?
Ooh, puppy. What do you got? What's his stuff?
Here you go, Medea. You can have this necklace, since it's kind of redundant if I have Shadowheart under my control.
Sick. I can guide myself.
Yeah. Since I have her to do it for me. Oh yeah, here. Everyone stand still for a second.
What? I'm done here.
Where are we going?
I'll give everyone a long strider.
Oh, I see. We're going for this. I see.
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
I'm sure we can take an owlbear, probably. Maybe Jack can talk it out of not eating us.
Maybe. Let Jack go ahead then.
That stench.
Oh, pickaxe.
Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
I'm gonna make you carry it because it's heavy.
Thanks.
Hello, owlbear.
Oh, he big.
Oh my God, there's a baby. Oh.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see
There's
it.
a baby.
An owlbear. Its beak
So cool.
The look on your face. Ooh.
out of the darkness.
What's this? Something weak, something tender. Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat. It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse.
I don't think I'm so good at all these. Or at least I'm a ranger. I would never intrude on your nest. This was a simple mistake. LOL.
A mistake that would cost you your life if you posed any real danger. You can go, but you make one wrong step and I'll rip you to shreds.
What if we wanted to loot, though?
There's an owlbear egg back there.
You're saving? No, we took care of a spider. I think we could take care of an owlbear.
Oh, God. I just wanted to loot the skeleton.
All right, it's time for you to commit license.
All right, you owlbear son of a bitch.
I can't shove him, he's too heavy.
Doesn't surprise me.
Oh, the poor baby. We have to fight the baby.
I mean, we can just knock the baby out or something.
Someone knocked him out, because I can't apparently knock people out. I just kill them.
Yeah, only melee can knock people out. Yeah.
Just focus on the big one at the moment.
Critical hit. Oh my God.
Eat the child? No.
Gonna turn that egg into an omelet.
Don't get away from me. Oh God.
Tiny claws on Jack.
Alright, I'll deal with the child. Sacagawea. Well, I guess we could knock out the owlbear probably too. I'll put non-lethal on. Oh, you think you're real clever, don't you?
He didn't laugh at you. Oh, my god! Oh my god!
What did you do?
What?
She killed. Did she just kill her own club?
Yeah, I think so. I think she.
No, she didn't. She's mad you swung at the cub.
Yeah, well, you should have just let me loot your shit. I don't take out my melee weapon often, but yeah.
Oh, she's dead.
It's dead.
Where's the baby? Is the baby okay? Oh, what the?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm talking to it.
Will end his suffering.
Oh. Ah. It's so cute. No. Let the creature live.
If we just let it live, you know, isn't it just gonna like starve to death? Or I mean, like,
If it's an owl bear. No, let the creature live. It hurts.
Okay, Shadowheart, this isn't about you.
Food.
You watch, speechless.
oh my
as the boy
god!
begins to eat his mother.
I think he'll be all right.
Yeah.
At least the cub has a fighting chance now.
That, or we've just prolonged its misery.
Owlbear egg. Owlbear egg. Owlbear egg.
You took it already?
Owlbear egg.
I'm taking pork loin, I guess.
Fortune.
Oblivious to your presence, the cub continues to gorge himself on his dead mother.
I guess I'm the only one that uses medium armor, huh?
I use light armor.
I could
nice.
use medium armor, but I choose not to.
Find some nice light armor.
Yeah, I found medium armor that makes it so undead creatures that hit me take damage, and beasts that hit me also take damage.
Oh, I think you may be reading that one wrong. I think I remember that one.
Undead creatures that hit the wearer receive damage. Beasts that hit the wearer deal an additional damage. Oh.
Yeah.
Owie. I like my armor as it is.
Looks like there's a little shrub. There's magic keeping this chest sealed. I can feel. This thing won't yield its contents easily.
Ow. That hurt.
Did you just try and loot the chest even though they warned you about the magic?
Yes.
Good job.
Looks like there's a little shrine over there.
Ocean animal speaking. Nice. I'll take it. How would I
Better than nothing.
Seluna statue.
How would
It's
I-
a stinking cave. Hardly a place of honor.
How would I dissemble?
I don't know. Maybe there's something to do with that statue.
What statue? This statue? Why are you hinting at me?
Titties.
That's a statue. Can't hit it.
Remember to hold Alt to highlight things.
Oh. Alt. Or it's only a book. That's what's highlighting. That's what you're wondering.
I think I got it.
Oh no, a perception check. Oh no.
Ah, okay, I can't
Perception
even
check.
touch it.
Perception successful. Oh. Prayer, blah, 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 blah. Moon Maiden blessing share and her bounty. Okay.
A prayer sheet with the same symbol as the one on the chest.
Wait, am I supposed to pray at it now?
Maybe take the item, maybe, and then read it. Maybe.
Alright. Pick it up. Okay. And what?
And go to the chest and then read it.
Okay. Okay. Read. Okay. prayer dedicated to a saloon imploring all to accept Moon Maiden blessings and share her bounty.
Chests
Oh.
unlocked.
Whoa.
No prayer answered.
Ooh. What? Sleight of hand? Why am I sliding of hand?
I don't think
want to let Shadow Heart see it.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't think she likes her.
Oh, okay. Well, it's mine.
What does the pendant do?
When the wearer has 50% hit point or less, they don't provoke opportunity attacks.
That's pretty good for you.
Me, but I have speaking with the dead. Okay, I'll wear it.
You can like swap it in and out when you need it.
I'm so lucky.
This tomb describes the ancient Initian rites observed by some who worship the moon goddess. Soon, when a youngster came of age, they would be left to fend for themselves. Deep in the wilds, there they would show their skills of navigation and self-reliance, as well as their determination to return to Moon Maiden's silvery glow. Once they found their way back to their people, their faith and standing as followers of Selene will be beyond any doubt. Okay. I got Idol of Selene. Does that do anything? What's this?
What was in the chest anyway? All right, that empty.
Yeah. Hunter stash. Nothing.
Where to now?
Wait. Dog, dog, dog. Can we get across from here?
Maybe with long jump.
We have to walk around. Go this way.
I think I can reach.
Can? Oh, bear bush.
Oh, you can jump there?
Yeah. I made it. Come on, Shadowheart, you can do it. I believe in you.
Hunt down Karlach. Oh no. This isn't good.
That's a lot of blood.
There's a bunch of hyenas.
Holy shit.
Bloated hyenas.
These people. They didn't stand a chance.
Cabbage, pumpkin.
Gotta need to take out that one.
Which one?
That one is walking around right there.
They're all bloated? What the hell?
And maybe you could talk to them?
Yeah, you talk to him. You go ahead. Oh god. I'm getting out of here.
Okay.
Dead gnolls.
The creature's eyes roll back in its head. Equal parts bliss, your nostrils fill with the rank smell of death. The hyena has feasted, but looking into her eyes, you know it wasn't enough. She's still hungry.
Come, see, my flesh becomes new flesh.
That's kind of weird.
You hear what comes next before you
Have a
see
good night, Virgil.
the sharp
Oh my
sweet
God.
bones and a yelp of pain as her body starts to
Thank you so much
twist
for
and
hanging out.
undulate. You watch with cold realization. This isn't the end of one life, but the start of another. Gnolls, vicious, monstrous humanoids can spawn from the corpses of dying hyenas.
They can. Show mercy.
You land a swift strike against her skull. She yelps, then goes still. As the life fades from her eyes, the gnoll within her dies too, stillborn.
My God, as the ranger, I have to put them all out of their misery.
She's my dog. I'll do it.
Dead gnoll.
Oh my God. They all must be purged.
That was needlessly violent.
Oh my God.
Oh, they're turning into gnolls.
I got him. I'm gonna turn knockout off. We're a bunch of murderers here. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, I get my ambush attack again.
Hyena ear gives me enough to make potion of speed.
Yeah, I think I'm an alchemist, I think.
Finally, I'm encumbered.
Oh no. I didn't mean to. Oh, I didn't mean to go that way.
Oh God. Even more gnolls.
Away!
I'm gonna refill my water. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'll do it after Shadar's turn. Yeah. Yeah, I should have put this on first.
Damn, you're getting your ass kicked.
That was a critical miss. So I think I'm fine.
Damn, what the fuck? I didn't want to hit you anyway, I guess. Sheesh. Okay, now I'll be right back.
Okay.
That guy tried to claw you in the back.
Trying to touch my butt. Magic missile.
I don't have magic missile because apparently that's an action. Uh-huh.
That costs spell slots.
It's dab.
Wow.
why did he pass the control to me?
Okay, I'm back. How's the fight going?
Is that me laughing at them?
No, that's them laughing.
Nope, I am laughing at them. Because they're missing me.
No.
Oof. Oh my god.
Why is my laugh when I purpose? Okay, ow. 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 Excuse me?
You mother...
Oh my gosh, what is going on?
Look, you're the one who told me to grab this cantrip, okay? It's on you.
What are you talking about? Eldritch Blast? You've had that the whole time.
Yeah, but you're the one who told me to get the thing with Eldritch Blast with the knockback. Yeah, it was you. I have it on stream if you want.
I'm trying to swing here. God damn it.
Good teamwork, everyone. I'm mostly talking to myself in the shadows.
Yeah, okay, but you control the phone. Oh, there's like footprints over here.
An open letter on oppression and peacocks. What a weird topic.
The game saved. I'm sure that's a good sign.
That symbol in the blood. What does it mean?
Blood? What symbol?
The hand on the rock.
Oh my god. Those more gnolls? They are.
No. Gnoll Warlord.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, wait for you, Jack?
I'm gonna kick his ass.
Time to get going.
Did you get him? Oh, okay.
Oh my god. Okay. Gain advantage on your next attack roll. Okay, let's put it on this guy. Yeah. True strike. Get him, get him.
True strike. He's so mad. Look out. What the fuck? He paralyzed you? That's really bad.
Yeah.
So bad.
I don't think Shadow Heart's in combat.
Oh. So true.
Oh, there's people there.
Oh my god.
Someone's fighting the gnolls. We should help.
Don't be a fool, lad. Shut your mouth and keep your head down. Leave the heroics to them that don't value their own skin.
Well, we can leave that guy for dead, but the other guy will help.
I gave you Shield of Faith to help you. Good luck.
Wait, are you dead?
No, he's just in the thick of it.
Oh.
With 21 HP.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he got teleport again.
I'll be right back while I'm waiting for my next turn or dying, one of the two.
Okay. What the hell? You dare approach me?
Okay. What? Can I not cast any spells? Hello? My silence? What happened?
You don't have your action.
My action?
Yeah, I think when you did your True Strike thing, I think it takes away whatever resource you kind of like join combat in.
Oh, boo.
To make it so you can't like abuse going in and out of combat, I guess.
Why am I a freaking cat?
Wild magic cat form.
Who just turned me into a cat?
You're wild magic because you're a sorcerer.
Why am I a cat?
Yeah, you have to take 2 damage and then you'll turn back.
Ah! Ow!
There you go. So wild magic just does random stuff, and that time it decided to turn you into a cat.
Well, that's not convenient at all.
I mean, it gave you like 2 bonus life, kind of. Soul numbed? What the fuck does that mean? Can't take bonus actions or reactions, you son of a bitch. I'll kill you. Where all these things gotta be?
I'm back. I heard you got turned into a cat.
Yeah, she was real upset about it.
I teleported, and then I got like, I turned into a cat, and I was like, "Wah, meow."
I found a flute.
What the heck? guy still have 2 strike on him? Strike. Let's get him.
What the fuck? Just ran up and pushed me.
Bitch.
Leave Shadowheart alone. They have no idea I'm here. I don't want to hit Shadowheart with it. There's like no way I can't hit Shadowheart with it. Damn. Oh well. What? 91% my ass.
I need healing.
I'm going to die. I'm going to die less. Who are you attacking today? You're attacking that guy? Are you attacking that guy? Okay.
Oof.
Attack. You attacking that guy?
I can't really do anything to him now.
Okay. Path
You
is
can attack him.
interrupted. I can't attack him because path is interrupted for some reason.
The darkness.
Oh, I see. Big darkness. Okay, well, attack this guy. What? 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 I get rid of those archers. They're after me.
Oh my god, yeah, they are. No.
I'm freaking dead. You got freaking shot.
They keep pushing me. What the fuck? That's not good.
What now?
Get up.
Oh, thanks.
Back in the fight, soldier.
And then they shoot me down again.
No way. Make it so this guy. I don't want to jump there. He'll have to melee attack me, or else he'll be at disadvantage. Haha. Also, I'm going to push you. Take that.
Are you kidding me?
Ooh. Well, you soaked up some damage for us.
Okay.
I'll try to kill this guy. Oh, nice.
Fight like my sister.
No.
Renee's down too.
Yeah. So sad.
I am going to run away.
Just don't get hit.
Or run. Okay.
How dare you? Die.
Okay, I'm coming back.
I think it's about to be over here. Oh my god.
No!
How often could this happen?
What is happening?
What the fuck is, who summoned that?
I did.
One of you freaking wild magic weirdos.
I'm hiding.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, steady.
Oh my god, that was so good.
A flail? Oh my god.
Guy's right in front of me. I'm probably gonna swing and boom,
Wait.
he's gone.
Wait, those the fucking shipment, the people that like earlier with the hyenas. Apparently there's a freaking hold on, it says deliver the chest to me unopened. Read the first sentence again. Open it and I will know because you will be dead. This is not a threat. This is what will happen if you open the chest. NF. That's what it says.
I'm in a conversation waiting for you.
Oh, hold up.
Are any of my crew still alive out there?
I'm taking all their flesh and ears and stuff.
Damn it.
I guess that's a no. Risen Road's more dangerous than ever. You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard.
I'll stay friendly as long as you hand over your goods.
We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Got some cargo to deliver. But we've a stop to make along the way. Joaquin's Rest. It's just up the road. I'd be enjoying a mug of ale right now if those beasts hadn't jumped us. Listen, you look like you know how to handle yourself. You should meet my associates. We've got our own drinking spot by the tavern. Invitation only. Tell the fellow on the door, Little Serpent, Long Shadow. He'll take good care of you.
But you can read people's minds?
I have like a scroll of detect thoughts, so it might be like using that.
Ah.
I guide myself.
God. Okay.
That one.
Intimidate him, why not?
Of course. I was just about to suggest the same thing.
See here. He's almost dead. You're almost dead. What is that?
What's that?
Yeah, we're all almost dead. It's a trapped box.
What's that? Is that box?
Oh, click on it.
I'll be glad when we're out of this bloody
It's
cave.
red, so you know.
It's stealing. We could kill them. No one would have to know.
I'm fine. And so's the chest, more importantly.
I mean, the other guy tried to help us, and I feel bad. But apparently, if they open the chest, something bad could happen. That's what the shipment said, right?
Yeah, the bad thing is they'll die. But they'll die if they don't, because I'm gonna kill them.
I don't feel lucky. The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky.
I mean, if you plan on opening that chest, I'm staying up here.
And I failed the first one, don't worry. I have 9 more thieves' tools.
I've got a lot you can have.
Yeah. Okay. I got 11 more thieves' tools. Ah!
What? Wait, we gotta check it.
Seems your actions have it.
Oh no.
Oh.
He saw me. I just want to know what's in the chest.
Maybe we can pick a key off their corpses.
I'll just, I'll turn that back on real quick. What are the chances this will kill him? No chance. No, probably not. Okay.
What, you trying to knock him out?
Yeah, I have knockout turned on.
But why?
Because why not?
Knock him out.
How dare you? Get back out. Ah!
He got rid of the ladder.
He left his friend for dead.
So wait, are we knocking them out or not?
Hopefully I'll hit this attack. Okay, yeah, this one's knocked out.
Okay, we killed the other guy. The other guy's an asshole.
The hell?
Okay.
Ooh, oh my god, that was unlucky.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ow. He freaking set me on fire. don't know. I guess he wants to die.
Wait.
Oh, you're lucky.
In the hole! Damn it. Oh.
Oh my god. Damn it. There we go. Well, one guy's alive.
He can keep his bow and armor.
Oh, back to...
He just wakes up naked.
And... Damn it.
Oh, yeah. Time for me to become a paladin. Oath of the Salami.
It's been a long day.
Oh, that's this one might be it. Yeah, I'm in.
That's a curious looking chest.
Let's see.
I wonder what's inside.
There's some weird iron flask in here. Some
There's
dye.
only one way to know for sure.
Hey.
Huh.
Check this out. Look at my new weapons.
Oh my god.
Are
I
those...
am the Salami Man.
What the heck? We should, camp. Yeah.
You think?
You should listen into me.
Is it in? Oh, you should tell me.
Decorated with a grinning face, this cold iron flask is sealed with a brass stopper.
Wait, I should have been investigating that. No!
I mean, are you very good at Arcana?
Yes, extremely!
I'm really good at Arcana too. I have +3 and +2.
I'm not. I'm really fucking stupid. Oh, maybe.
That's just how good at Arcana I am. Bam.
Disguised among the decorative elements, you notice a familiar arcane engraving. This is a powerful magical item, capable of trapping and holding a creature. The sealed stopper suggests it is inhabited.
Huh.
There's something in there!
Maybe we rest before we open that.
Probably.
Did anyone loot that, like, that Knoll boss?
Yeah.
God damn it.
He had a flail.
A flail?
Yeah. You can have it to look at it. You can have the spear too, in case you ever want to throw it or something. I don't know.
Oh.
If you want to do any alchemy stuff, Tofu, you can do it if you press H.
H?
Yeah.
Ooh. Hyena ear? Ashes of hyena ear? What is this?
Pretty much you just have to get 3 of an item in order to make a thing that you can make potions out of. So you can click extract all at the bottom if you want.
I got it.
And then at the top, you can see potions, oils, coatings, grenades.
Ooh.
What's happening with Gale over here? Why does he look like he's gonna die?
What? Let me check. Where is he?
Over here.
Something to ask.
Spare me a moment, if you please. I've something important to discuss with you.
Oh, geez.
We've been traveling together for a while now, and it's just about time that I shared something with you. It's a rather personal matter that I'd have preferred to keep quiet, but needs must when the devil drives. I have no choice but to speak. You see, I have this condition, very different from the parasite we share.
He has syphilis.
Just as deadly.
Is it contagious?
No, nothing like
Only
that.
if you,
If I fail to treat it, then the consequences would not be contained to me alone. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
What?
The gears turning in your head. What?
What happens if you don't consume these artifacts?
I'll spare you the finer details, but begins with a simple biological deterioration, muscle spasms, disorientation, a slight ringing in the ears, and, if left for too long, catastrophe. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It is time, and by that I mean it's imperative that I find and consume strands of weave at the earliest possible juncture.
Is the thing that you picked up, Jack, is that an artifact?
I mean, I think he wants anything that's magical, so green, blue, whatever.
I'd be happy to help.
What does he do with them now?
Fear not.
He consumes them, they're
Trust
gone.
is well placed and will be rewarded with any and all means at my disposal. As luck would have it, you're already primed to give me exactly what I need.
What? I don't want to give you my dagger. What?
Click on give him the magic artifact.
Click it?
Yeah.
Not my dagger. I guess I could do without the freaking necklace.
You don't use
the ring.
You don't really use the ring, do you?
No, not really. I guess I could do that. There.
Thank you.
Yeah, next time when we know he's gonna be asking for stuff, there'll be exclamation point and doing that again, I guess.
I guess. Give me any magical artifact, I guess.
Yeah.
That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters.
I'm glad you're feeling better.
Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told.
Okay, don't mention it. I'll be glad to help.
Lady, I bow.
Don't you dare call me my lady!
Oh my god.
It's a merman.
My man?
He kept Gale. He's like, my man, up top.
There goes my ring. I don't have a ring. God damn it.
Yeah, join the club. I don't have one either.
I have a ring that sparkles, but just that's it. That's all it does. It just sparkles.
Gale slurped that thing up like a horse with a carrot. I hope he got what he needed from it.
Oh, okay. He just commented on Gale slurping that thing. Okay. Slurp. Oh my god, where's your pants?
You've a habit of saying
What?
all the right things.
Why is she bloody?
Either you're very glib or we're kindred spirits. Maybe both, knowing myself. But yes.
This is
once
my
we've
my
saved
camp
ourselves,
outfit.
you already
This is
know my
the
biggest
outfit I
secret.
wear when I'm
What
trying
more
to
can you
seduce
ask?
Shadowheart.
What, besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant? It's a deal. No, I can't. I mean, I literally can't. There's certain things I can't remember right now. Shah's secrets must be preserved above all else. All who worship her know this. I have had certain memories suppressed, voluntarily, so that I can serve Shah without compromising her. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memories will be restored. Of course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly. Shah will reward me when I succeed. Fine. What's on your mind? I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have, I can't remember them.
Amen.
My turn.
Wait, no, I want. Wait, how do I know if I got?
You can.
How do I know if I got?
You
the...
can press no.
How do I know if I got the Twitch reward?
I need to. It says I need to claim it, but I forget where you claim stuff.
I claimed it, but
Yeah.
did claim it.
I know your Twitch and this game account would have to be linked.
Yeah, I think it's linked.
Yeah, there's a connect button.
Is that it? Is that the only one reward that we get?
The Twitch camp clothing set.
Yeah, that's it.
That's the one that I have right now. I think that's the only one. Yeah.
We need to find a merchant so we can sell some of this crap.
Yeah, maybe we should go back to town.
Today's turn. Oh. Oh.
Yeah. Me.
Oh, dog! Talk to the dog!
I have to get my dog talking spell on. There we go.
Need to put my dog talking pants on.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Oh. Sorry.
Master. Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Oh.
Everyone approves.
Everyone approves, really?
Yeah.
So cute. I wish to pet the dog now. I want to pet the dog. It's my turn. My turn.
Alright.
Woo. Everyone approves, yay! So cute. Leave. Now Medea's turn. We should pet that dog. Let's see that big lizard pet that dog. Why is that your day? What's going on down there?
What the fuck?
Did you see it? It was just me.
Yeah.
What is that?
You got like a triangle pointing out.
Yeah. Penny, look at that. What is that?
I think that's my fucking robes.
Oh my god. Alright, we're out of here.
Bow wow.
Oh, the guy's back. Oh, you can talk to
Logan.
Shadowheart.
Old bastard thought he'd live forever.
There's something I want to talk to you
He's
about.
like looking at us dude like, what happened?
Something
He got new armor on?
Yeah.
I can never take for granted how someone might react when they learn I worship Lady Shah. Easier to just keep it a secret than take the risk. But you showed you had an open mind. I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have. I want that to mean something. I want you to know more about me, at least from what I can remember. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a dark
I can fix her.
There's
Exactly.
scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady
Or
Shah,
I can break myself.
save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a Dark Justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable.
Why be so secret?
Dark Justiciars are hated by many, judged to be ruthless fanatics. Even the few who would accept a follower of Lady Shah would likely balk at a Justiciar in their midst. But there's a simpler answer to your question. I simply forgot about the desire I had until I saw some things that reminded me. Now, I can't get it
I am
out of
picking
my
up
mind.
all the alcohol.
Nice. Do you think she'll ever make you a Dark Justiciar?
I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate. Hope has little place amongst Lady Shah's children. It's an illusion, a distraction. But for this, I hope my time will yet come.
Thank you for sharing.
What is she talking about?
My perception.
Perception fail.
Damn. Basically because I'm such like a good guy and we're so cool. She told me that she is a worshiper of Lady Shah, which is like a goddess of the night, and that one goddess that had like that weird magical chest that was like the goddess of the day, and they're like enemies.
Oh, I see.
And Lady Shah is just kind of real edgy, so most people don't really like it. That's why they keep it secret.
Hey, everyone should come up here. Get the perception checking on. Oh, never mind. I found out why there's a perception check.
Why?
I don't know, you exploded.
Perception failed.
Backpack with a fork in it.
There's a burly.
This chest is
She
in my
worships.
suitcase.
She worships edgelord. Yeah. I can't get there.
Yeah, it's because the chest is in the way.
Yeah. Okay, I'll jump.
Chest be open now. We got some gloves. Ever vigilant. Whenever the wearer chooses to end their rage, they gain 15 temporary hit points.
Does anyone have like magical artifacts that they don't like or need?
Turn invisible. Ignition and see. I doubt arrows will count, but maybe.
Gotta feed the bad man, wizard man. Wizoo.
Here you go. I'll give you this. You can feed this to the wizard man.
Gotta feed the himbo.
Yeah.
This for some reason this wooden trunk is locked.
Oh, potion. I thought that was an amulet ability.
Maybe I'll just bust it open. Yeah, that works.
Wow, how could you?
Tiger's better.
You can't keep me up when I have an axe.
Why is there so much amethyst fire everywhere? Or alchemist fire?
Not sure, but it's pretty helpful. Like,
okay. Oily seems pretty okay that, you know, we knocked him out and killed his boss or whatever.
His boss was a jerk.
Yeah.
oh, here you go, Jack. Arrows.
I love arrows. I accidentally shot a barrel of alcohol.
Whee!
What? Excuse me?
Oh my god!
What happened?
Oof. He's got crushed by a giant boulder.
Where did that even come from?
I flew down so gracefully just to get smashed by a boulder.
It fell down from like this little wreckage here, and I think it was meant to kill the gnolls if they ever tried to come this way.
Oh, now we can't move. We can't go past here. Well, someone could shove it. What? Excuse me?
Yeah, it's just flying around.
You guys might want to back up far.
Yeah.
Back up far. I'm going up this ladder.
I don't know how big this is gonna go. Oh, not very.
That did like nothing. That did nothing either.
Indiana Jones moment. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Everything can be solved with enough jumping.
Here we go. Let's go. Whee! Oh yeah.
Yippee! If you can jump good enough, you're basically flying.
Why the heck were you flying? Put over here.
Oh yeah, I found like a weird lamp. I don't know if I should like rub it. It looks like the kind of lamp that like a genie would be in.
Oh really?
Don't we have that flask as well?
Oh yeah, the flask with like a creature in it.
A flask.
A flask.
There's a ladder.
I'm gonna see if I get 3 wishes. Where'd it go?
Oh.
Big ass inventory.
Why is it so bloody up here? Wait, is this? Oh, this is a different area. Okay.
Yeah.
Ordinary lamp. Not a trace of magic.
Oh, who's this? Scared me.
Need any supplies? We've few
I don't
mouths
believe
to
it.
feed
What if I
now.
rub it 3 times?
Sure, I'll take your supplies. See what.
Oh, you fool! We'll destroy you.
What? I wanted to see your supplies.
You just fucking threatened them.
Oh, whoops.
You got, sure, I'll take your supplies off your corpse.
I didn't read it apparently. This is fine.
Do you want to kill him, or do you want me to reload?
I guess we could reload because that was an accident.
No man, live with the consequences.
Okay, I guess we're killing. Oh god, we're reloading.
I like just quick saves right before you did that. So
yeah.
Also, the lamp is completely normal. No genie.
Lame.
Yeah. Yeah, whenever we're ready, I can open up the weird flask and whatever it has in there. I'm sure it can't be that bad.
Where's that ladder? Well, I guess I could just go in the entranceway. Oh, there's a sigil here. Waypoint. Piles of bones. Pile of bones. Dead bones.
Nothing we need to worry about.
Bone.
I'd give it a bloody good fight, that's for sure.
And you give a dragon bad gas.
Who's there? Please, keep your distance. You're welcome
She's
to
a
shelter.
trader. She has some money and also lots of arrows.
Or what attack you?
Devil, the most deadly foe we've yet encountered. We are paladins of Tyr, Lord of Justice. He sent us after an infernal being, straight out of the Nine Hells, hiding in the form of a one-horned tiefling. She slaughtered countless refugees fleeing the Absolute. Yesterday, she butchered an entire family without mercy.
I'm way too big to fit through the burrow, though. What a shame.
Been called a devil before, and you sure this tiefling's what you say? Eh.
The fiend may have been a tiefling once, but she belongs to Avernus now. I wish it were not so, and I bear no grudge against your people.
Help. I can hunt out this monster.
She ran toward the river when she saw we were merely wounded, not dead.
Trade.
Down the hill
Oh my
from
god, I'm
here.
gonna give you so much useless stuff.
She must pay for her crimes. If you capture her, you will have served Tyr where we could not. This is the sword of justice, blessed by Tyr. I've wielded it since I swore my oath. It's all I have, but it's yours if you stop her. Bring me her head, and Tyr will consider her crimes repaid. May the just God guide you.
Wait, did he give me his sword? Oh, not yet. Where's this?
Need any supplies? We've fewer mouths to feed now.
You can't speak with that on this guy.
It's not glowing green.
He won't be because you haven't activated the spell yet.
Oh, I see.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
You killed a pack of gnolls? How?
The pact. Power.
Pact? Which devil did you deal with?
Fallen. Lady Zariel.
you sign a pact with the devil.
Power. Strength.
The fool.
How do you die?
Zariel's brute destroyed me. Infernal servant. So long I've forgotten. Why?
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
You're still selling stuff? Why can't I? Can't I trade? Trade!
Okay, now I'm done. Gosh.
Need any supplies? With fewer mouths
I
to
sold
feed now.
so much stuff. It's so much better.
We have to trade. Okay, that's what it is. Oh, I have owl bear egg. When did I get that? Huh. Interesting. Do you guys take all her gold?
Not all of it.
Okay, not all of it.
Most of that is stuff that I sold. There's probably gold in the cellar. I love gold. I can tell this Ander guy is to drop the act and that he's not a paladin and that he serves the devil. I probably won't do that. Till you're ready, I guess.
Yeah, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. How many of I got almost killed by a boulder?
Yeah, it seems kind of unlucky.
In Tia's name.
Who's that down there? Hey, Tofu, did you see that guy down there?
What die? What?
The guy is glowing green down there.
Where? Guy.
There's like a dead toll collector down there. I took some money off his body, you know.
Where? I see him.
I pinged him.
Yeah, I don't see him. Oh, I see. He's in the green grass. How am I supposed to see him?
I saw him immediately.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Where were you? Do you have any valuables?
Gold basement.
Gold
Yeah,
basement.
she's learned.
Whoa.
Gold basement locked.
Tofu has learned from previous mistakes.
Where's the toll house key?
I fell. Dropped key.
He dropped the key somewhere. He fell. He fell here.
You dropped the key.
Dropped the key somewhere. Where?
Oh, collector's key.
Got it.
Yes.
Away. Safety.
There is like I think a basement door in the building. How do you die?
Jumped.
Basement?
To escape. Broken.
Yeah.
Okay.
We can also apparently confront the paladin guy down there. That he works for the devil and isn't really a paladin.
When you say the devil, which devil are you talking about?
The devil that talked to you.
Oh.
His name is Bonds.
The
Okay.
spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Oh my god, there's a lot of traps in here. Holy crap.
So did you find the key?
Yeah, I unlocked it. I'm just waiting at the door now.
Where?
I got a tooltip saying I can put barrels on top of vents to stop the gas coming out.
Yeah.
Are you down the hatch?
Yeah.
Just avoid that trap.
Oh, there's a dead body here. I can ask this guy a question.
Hopefully not have a repeat of the coffin.
Were you alone when you died? Guards abandoned me in bands. Why were you in the basement?
Hiding.
Frightened. How'd you die?
Goblins.
Goblins laughing, cutting.
Laughing.
Who are you?
Collector.
Martin.
Martin.
Okay, he got killed by goblins?
Eh, what a nerd.
Yeah, I think I've covered all the vents.
There's a lot of good stuff in here.
Bronze agate.
There's like a secret room, but the door is closed.
So open it.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Maybe throne? Click.
Perception failed.
Click. Maybe we both have sit in throne?
Maybe? Wait.
That's a weird door.
Okay, we have to put something on top of it. Let's see. We. Okay.
Excuse me, Shadowheart.
Large bottles. Oh, nice. You already did. Okay. Guess I'll just put that there. Oh, God. Ah.
What happened?
There's a trap there?
Sheesh.
So,
I didn't mean to
Gale,
talk to her.
nevertheless, if quirks go,
8x plus 1.
Just work
There you
my
go.
magic. Ah, yeah. Trap disarmed. Oh, there's a lot of great swords in here.
This place is trapped.
Traveler chat.
When you use your channel oath spells, you gain heroism. There you go. Gloves for Shadowheart. Or wait, no, that's Paladin. Channel oath is Paladin.
Yeah, she channels her divinity.
What is this great X plus 1 like?
Metallic gloves and a helmet. And a bronze necklace.
Just another crate.
It's the same as my other one, but balanced, so I don't get off balance when I swing it. Nice.
Do you have a helmet?
Me?
Well, I guess it counts as medium armor. I don't know if it'll count for you.
Yeah, I can wear medium armor.
I don't know if it'll, like, count. Like you're no longer armored or something.
It'll make it so my armor class drops by 2.
Yeah. I mean, I guess you can have this helmet. It doesn't count as armor, and I can wear that one.
What's momentum?
Extra 5 feet of movement per stack.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Whenever I drink a healing potion, I just let it out this really fucking guttural moan. And the guy from Elden Ring, the Elden Ring fucking thing.
Yeah.
Oh, Gideon, oh no.
Are you guys outside?
Yeah, we're on the top.
Wow.
Should we confront the guy now, or are we just gonna let that go?
Confront what guy?
Anders.
But what?
Well, if we confront him, we can take his sword.
But can't we just kill the lady and then take his sword after? Oh, what did he do? What did he do?
He's apparently working for the devil.
He's not a paladin, he's a liar.
Oh, okay, let's kill him. Let me go somewhere high first.
Yeah, alright. I mean, you might have, like, funny barbarian dialogue if you want to do it.
Any sign of the tiefling fiend?
Block the doors.
First, I was burned within an inch of my life, and now I'm stuck playing pantomime. I can't take it anymore. Karlak is going back to Avernus, and if she won't go quietly, she dies. It looks like I'll have to kill you first, which I quite look forward to. Bye-bye.
Oh
yeah, funny barbarian dialogue.
Let's try to stab him. I don't even, what does that dagger even do? Oh. You get a reaction whenever you're ready. Hellish rebuke. Hey-ya! Oh my god. Just kind of smited you a whole bunch. Not the merchant. I don't
Does
really
that
want
defeat
it.
the purpose?
You're just freaking out over there. Let's see. Fine reading. No. Yeah.
Especially when you get close to a guy wielding a greatsword.
Where the heck is my healing potion? I want to throw one. I don't see it. Oh. There we go. Hey-ya!
I'm hiding. Ding 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 ding. Man, that chick's got some concentration for days.
Yeah. Oh my god! She's a spider monkey! Oh, she failed that one. She's got some hop.
What it do? Buenos dias.
Too high. I guess I could always just shoot her.
Reckless attack. Aw.
Oh. Complete hunt the devil.
4 scrolls of revivify.
Me and Shadowheart, I guess.
I could, as if it's any good.
Yeah,
Sword of Justice. Gives me spell, tears, Protections, concentration. Well, that means I can't really use that spell because of rage, but you know.
Yeah. What's the spell?
It's pretty much just Shield of Faith.
Ah. I mean, Shield of Faith, pretty good. Survival. Shadowheart slapped my ass with some guidance.
Bailiff, slap his nuts.
I should be really good at survival if I was a ranger that had actual wisdom and not a bunch of intelligence.
Wow. What a really cool chest. Thank you for the arrow. The singular arrow that's in that box.
Nice. I love arrows.
You know what you should have done as soon as I got hit by that boulder, by the way? This. What? Carlac? No, she's not. Nope. Carlac's down here. Right here. Down to where you found the dead toll collector. Carlax is another character you haven't met yet. Keep going straight ahead. Keep going straight ahead.
Oh my god.
One horn. This is the devil Will and the paladins of Tyr want dead.
So I have. And it looks like a bit of the hells have come with me.
Oh my god, mommy?
Oh, fuck me.
Oh my god.
It's you.
Big woman.
From the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called paladins of Tyr did. Me, none. They're the ones chasing me down. But believe me, these so-called paladins are anything but. They...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What the hell?
Fuck's sake. Mountains as far as the eye can see. Guess that explains the voices. From that peek I got into your head, you've made some inroads trying to get the thing sorted. But alas, no joy. I'm Karlak. And you are...
I'm Tofuzo.
Well met, soldier. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? A little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free. Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. The latest yappy little dogs she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down?
I have good news. We already killed him.
Good news for you.
You did? That's incredible. You ought to let me return the favor. We can team up, evict this parasite, then take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
All right, welcome to the team.
Now we're talking.
I think I kind of want her on the team.
Looks like you got enough backup at your side. Not sure there's room for me.
I think she's also a barbarian.
We can regroup later.
All right, sure. But don't get to any of the fun stuff.
Yeah, we can take turns having custody, you know.
Do I custody of the big woman?
Yeah, well, I mean, me and Shadowheart, you know, we kind of, you know.
Oh, yeah, okay.
But I've already made a lot of headway, so we can have Fiery Girl on the team for a bit.
Listen, man, I am forever alone, lizard man.
Yeah, I mean, I thought that was a given.
Okay, well, we don't have to take her if you don't want, so.
Bully the small.
Shadowheart, defend my honor.
Her barb healer.
I could throw her in the water and kill her immediately.
Will we make her a cleric? Maybe. Who knows?
Oh yeah, we could probably respec her if we wanted to.
Ooh. Okay, I guess we'll go.
Or we can multi-class.
Where did we go last time? We went this way? Oh yeah, we went this way. And then we just went right after. We can just keep going. Oh, I can talk to this dead body here. Whoop.
I don't know where you went, so I'm going down this way. Oh wait, you're here. I see.
The corpse
Who's talking to dead people again?
I see dead people.
Who is NF?
Baldur's Gate.
Who does number 2 work for?
Who does number 2 work for?
Repairing the wagon.
Oh, you should open that thing.
Oh, the glass thingy. There's a perception check I failed.
Wait, I'm coming.
Guidance yourself, yeah.
Up to the chest. Rogan protected. Okay, we already got the chest.
What happened to the chest? We took it.
Help.
Took it.
Yeah. What the hell?
All right, where were you heading?
I can't move the rock. There you go.
It was a bloodstone.
Oh. Oh, alright.
What happened to you?
Nose. Tearing. Biting.
Ledgestone.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Oh, is this a reference to the movie? I got it.
Movie.
D&D movie.
Oh, that bloodstone?
No, it's there's two skeletons down here. There are a harper and a druid symbols on their equipment.
Well, actually, the things inside the druid place, they have like memorials about an alliance between a harper and a druid. I think the D&D movie stole from this game, actually.
Possible. What way are we going?
Who knows? The world is our oyster. We can go get Fire Woman
Just
real
another
quick if you
crate.
want.
Fine,
We don't have
going.
to rest.
Oh my god, this place is on fire.
I don't think they're friendly people, maybe.
Smoke. Something's burning.
Or maybe they are friendly. What's happening?
I'm sneaking anyway.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
Oh, they're trying to save people. I'll help you.
Oh my god, fire.
Grand Duke Raven Guard could be inside.
They want me to push the door?
Wait.
I can push the door.
Do it!
Oh!
Inspiration?
There we go. That's better.
My god, the fire's too strong. My water bottle didn't do anything.
Your water bottle.
Inside, hurry! We don't have much time.
What are we looking for?
A person?
We hear you! Stay where you are!
Or the Grand Duke.
Coming, fight out!
Going up the stairs.
I'm gonna go to
Potato
the kitchen.
porridge. I got my target.
Hopefully you can spell trouble.
What?
Excuse me, why are you in here?
I'm on fire! Ah! I found wine.
I found baguette! And a bagel!
I'm gonna save. I'm
Two
gonna save
bagels.
this man.
Butter bun? Ooh.
Time to get going.
You might want to go save that Archduke before the hell place burns down.
Look. There is potato wedges.
Where
And
is the Archduke?
they are necessary. Where are they? Upstairs?
I see the counselor.
Can't jump.
I see Medea.
Oh.
I accidentally ended my turn. The Archduke, I'm coming for you.
Okay, we can turn off the turn-based thing, or
Oh my
He
god!
burned to death! He fucking burned!
well, I tried.
Why did he burn?
Because I think there's still fire.
Ooh. Man. He like made it out and everything. Man, that's awkward.
Wait, the Archduke's in that room over there.
What room?
Oh.
Where?
The one that's not burning immediately.
It says advisor.
Oh, whatever.
Well, I'll let
They're
you
the
guys
ones that
deal
they're
with
after.
that. I'm gonna talk to dead people.
Okay. Shadowheart's in here, by the way, on fire, almost.
Yeah, she's fine. I have her disconnected from me.
Where were you trying to take the Duke? The Moonrise
It
Tower.
wasn't the Duke. It was just like a random dude.
Why were you at the inn? Raid retrieval from Raid successful.
The corpse remains silent.
Does not know.
It does not know.
How did
I
it die?
open the door.
Roof. Who are you?
The spell's power.
Oops. I don't know who he is.
A case file.
What's inside?
So, my adventures in this house were getting blasted off the top floor into the room Toto was in, and then watching a man burn to death.
Not very heroic.
You know of any survivors? Dead or dying? What happened to the Duke?
Corpse remains
He does not know. Who are you? Scarlet Maria. Where are you from? Baldur's Gate. Got it. Okay. Leave any survivors? Good raid. Mischievous.
The corpse remains silent.
How'd you die?
Jake's Encyclopedia of Eels. Fuck yeah.
Or are we after the Duke? Wants him. Oh, absolute wants him.
Yeah, no, hard.
Krug Hunter.
The spell's power.
You guys get the Duke?
Oh, we got somebody.
Yeah, we got someone. I got a portrait of the Red Prince. That's cool.
Teachers care when we would be reckless. Teachers certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Damn it. I got one of those perception checks succeeded, but I don't know what it highlighted.
Where did you succeed it?
Up here, there was like a locked door that I locked open. It might be like on the floor down below, I guess.
When we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Oh, it's probably this burrow hole. Yeah. I guess if you're a druid and you can make yourself really small, you can go through burrow holes.
Maybe?
So much food in here. Oh my god. Now this is worth saving.
I have this really goofy idea.
Wish to live in more interesting times.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane of land. Teachers care when we are reckless. Teachers certainty when
Is
we
it
would have
burning?
doubt. So it is spoken.
Yes.
And so is it done.
Fresh air.
Stolen
last.
property will
Your
reward
boldness
offer.
is a blessing. I'm in your debt.
Counselor, are you all right?
It takes more than mere fire to break me, Eva. Now listen close, Fist. Duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Gauntlet, report to the man and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Counselor.
The rest of you, count the dead. Take word of their sacrifice to this city. And you, I must ask again for your aid. Please, rescue Ravengard from his drow captors. The council will reward you for your effort. May I trust you'll see it through?
Ravengard's a champion to people of Baldur's Gate. Whoa!
A champion indeed. He's the invisible force holding Baldur's Gate together. Without him, the city faces collapse. In fact, I fear that may have been the intention of those who abducted him.
The drow took the Duke to Moonrise Tower.
Moonrise Towers, along the old road. That place is cursed. Few could survive there, unless darker forces are at work. This was no random attack. The Grand Duke was their target.
Ooh.
Thank you. And should your courage falter, remember the Duke's generosity. Approach the towers with care. The land itself has been swallowed in shadow. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can. Fist to work.
Woo! Whoa! What is
Rescued from the flames. The guy burned to death. What are you talking about?
I mean, he burned after you rescued him, so you know. That still counts.
Ooh, here uses a bow. Wait, do you guys all each get a reward?
No.
What, you got a reward?
Yeah.
We get paid.
I'll give this bow to you then, Jack, because I don't use a bow.
I use bows, yeah.
Give it to you. It's blue.
Gain lightning charges when you deal damage.
Turn to stolen locket.
That seems pretty decent, yeah.
Look at that beast.
Okay.
Is that a dragon?
What?
It
Where?
just flew over my head.
Oh, I guess I
Yeah.
see the shadow of a dragon.
You can have my old crossbow to feed to the himbo.
Cool.
Do you want to, like, rest?
Eat it? I guess you guys do. Got all these arrows. I'm giving them all to Jack. I don't use arrows.
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
Dragon!
What the heck? Holy shit!
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move
What
on.
the hell?
Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
Facing that lot would be suicide. At least for now.
What, Tofu talked?
I talked?
Kithrak!
There's a dragon down there. Do you guys see it?
Maybe. Yes, I see that. We should rest.
What if we bring, like, the girl?
Uh-oh.
One horn, the stink of Avernus, advocatus diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The blade of frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
Karlak, the archdevil Zariel's gladiator, come to burn the Sword Coast to ash.
Oh, what?
Well, not counting the fuckers that need a good hurting.
Shut it, devil. I know your kind. A heart darker than a shadow's nightmares. You'd cut a child's throat just to taste the blood.
A devil? I didn't take the blade for a fool. I'm...
A great fire roars through you. The fire of the first hell. You are Karlak, tearing through demons across a blood-red landscape of fire and volcanic cinder. The front lines of the Blood War. With every swing of her axe, Karlak fulfills Mistress Zariel's purpose.
Proof! Clear as summer sky. It's over, Karlak. It's time you feel the sting of the blade.
I've tried to tell you. I'm not what you think I am.
Another vision. Karlak's blade rays slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Will shudders with Karlak's desperation. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
My Balduran's helm, No, I will not be tricked.
You saw the truth. I may be an effective soldier, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. Legged it away from her the first chance I got.
And yet you served.
Whoa.
You want to fight, Will? I'll give you a fucking fight. You back off, my tall lady.
No! Devils cannot be trusted!
God, you're stubborn.
Would you listen to sense? This doesn't have to end badly for either of us. You know monsters better than anyone. Can't you look in my eyes and see I'm not a devil?
You don't know what this means. You don't know what you're asking me to do.
I'm asking you to live, Will. I don't want to hurt you. And to be frank, I'd rather not find out how the blade got his name. I swear to you, on all I am not what you think.
Shit! Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce. I see the good in you, Karlak. I promise not to lose sight of it. Even when the hells burn hottest.
Well, that just happened.
Oh, God, don't.
All right. Are you talking to her, or am I talking to her?
I already got my rifle, so now it's up to you guys.
Today? I guess I'll talk to her.
You're upsetting the dog.
Sense. Even more glad he decided to stick
sorry,
around.
dogs.
Takes a pretty slick mover to track down old Karlak.
That's it. You're pretty loud.
Fair. But still, the man's got a reputation for being lethal with that blade. I'm glad it's on our side.
You can probably talk to her again. That was just like a one-time scene.
As your minds connect, he sees the burning embers of Joaquin's rest, then Floric's face as she tells you of Ravengard's abduction.
Hells. Older Ravengard's been taken.
Yes. A drow set
Then
fire.
we need to seek him out and get him to safety. You see, Grand Duke Ravengard is my father.
What?
I know I haven't said. Our relation was no matter of pride, not least for him.
Why did she give me the mysterious artifact?
She gave it to you?
Here's
Yeah, I kicked her after the party and it gave it to me.
My father and I were close once upon a time, until he
I figured that would be
cast me out
important.
of Baldur's Gate. Such a rift isn't so easily mended. But it's not so wide that I'd let my own father suffer at his captor's hands.
What do you think the drow wants your father?
I've been asking myself the same question. What makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of Menzo Baranzan would have little use for my father. No, this is no Drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone.
They can't
is
be
so
that good, they
chaos in the
suck.
city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin.
What other specs can barbarians go down besides like wild magic?
Not just my
They can be a berserker, which is just like a barbarian, like more rage. Or they can do, I think they call it wild heart, which is like totem warrior.
You shouldn't keep the secret from me, Will.
I know, and you're right. When I look into a mirror, I see two faces. I see the Blade of Frontiers, a man hunting the fiends who prey on the weak and claw at the coast. And I see Will Ravengard, the memory of a memory, a man who belongs to the past. I wanted you to know the Blade, not the shadow he left behind.
Talk about something else.
I'm all for it.
What's it like being the son of the Grand Duke?
Not so enchanting as you'd think.
Let's talk about something else. Go back to the same topic.
Yeah.
Wells, they were the blue bloods hosting the fancy balls and drinking from gold goblets. Father's the son of a blacksmith, born with barely a coin in the coffers. He made a name for himself among the Flaming Fist, brave as Baldur and stubborn as a deep Rothay, daring.
I think Karlach has like a special rage.
But hardly posh. I spent more time dueling
Has
with
the
father
hell
than I
rage.
did rubbing elbows with lords. Not to say I didn't develop a taste for good wine.
She gets so angry
and a
she sets
talent
herself
for
on
courtly
fire.
dance.
Courtney dance? I would love to see a demonstration. Yes.
It's been a badger's age since I've twinkled my toes. A drunk ogre could put on a better show.
They get dance. Come on, for me.
Tempting. Give it some time. Develop a bond and maybe I'll show you a move or two.
Hell of a bomb. What are you talking about? I'm gone. Bye.
He wants you to woo him, seduce him. He wants you to woo him.
Thank goodness that's all dealt with. The odds are stacked high enough against us already. They'll need to turn on each other.
Does this mean we're playing without a healer for a while?
Your enterprising approach to my problem is most encouraging.
I might multi-spec her
It is a
into like a
delicate
paladin.
process to keep my condition stable.
Barbarian
Do not
paladin?
yet
That
need
sounds
to
crazy.
consume an item, but keep
Yeah,
it close
I mean,
by.
it's not like the healer is
It
super.
will not be too much longer.
Why don't you take it?
You know what you could
Think
do?
of it as
What's your charisma stat?
the kind a king might pay to a
10.
more powerful neighbor to avoid
Oh,
invasion.
so you can make her a
As long as I
barbarian.
pay, there will be peace.
Yeah.
But should I ever stop, along
Because
comes
bards
a
have
war.
heals.
I can
Kinda
assure
bad
you,
at everything except for
battlefield would
strength and
extend well
constitution.
beyond the borders of my body alone.
Same, dude. Mood. Maybe we can throw each other.
Whoa.
Just suplexing each other back and forth forever.
Bard's dance.
Bard dance.
You had to use that right when I'm freaking playing the freaking.
Yes.
Okay,
It
you're
was
pretty
actually
good.
perfectly
Oh,
timed.
look, everyone's coming over.
Whoa.
Ah.
get the band back together.
The dog. Ow!
Okay.
Musicians are wet.
Musicians are wakers. What? Do a sing for B.
That's the song for Divinity.
Am I the only one that can play the freaking music instrument in this fucking group? What the heck?
Yes.
Wait, dialogue.
As thou desire.
You leveling her?
Okay. I can completely change her class if I want to.
Musicians are wankers.
What do we want to do? Do we care? We want to just keep her barbarian? Do I can make her like a paladin or something?
She can stay barbarian. But I don't think we really necessarily need a healer. We've got healing potions and stuff.
Yeah, we got potions and resting and.
Speak for yourself.
Bro, your health is full. I don't even want to hear it.
Because I got out of danger, bro.
I got blown off a 2nd-story building.
Yeah, but you're a barbarian. That's different.
Well, classes.
Glasses. Bugger! You bugger. Bitch.
Did you just magic missile me?
Yeah, bitch. Don't you fucking dare shove me again. Bitch.
I just spat on you. Blech. Ow. Hey, Jack.
Yeah.
Do me a favor and save the game.
No, bitch.
Should I make her a bear heart or a wolf heart?
Look, if you put an
What's
attack
the
at me, I'll
difference?
do it first.
What's the difference? You just attacked the dog, you.
Ow!
I didn't attack the dog. What are you doing? What? I didn't even do anything.
Why am I on fire?
Because you wild magic just set everything on fire.
What wild magic? I didn't even use any wild magic. I just put shields on
You don't
myself.
That's the thing with wild magic. You don't use it; it just happens.
Just Lord, we don't want to kill the dog. Lord.
Bad dog.
No, Lord. No, everyone's attacking us.
This is your fault. You did this.
No, it's your fault because you're the one who attacked me first.
No.
Yes.
You attacked my character, and then I pushed you, and then you would magic missiled me.
I didn't attack your character. You pushed me, and then I attacked you. I was playing music, by the way, if you recall.
No, you attacked me.
I did not attack you.
So bear heart makes her like tankier and lets her kind of like have a self heal, and then wolf heart makes it so that we can all move a little faster, and the enemies within 10 feet of her gives everyone advantage on attacking them.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wolfheart probably sounds better.
Yeah.
How much food do you guys have in your inventory? I can't.
Lots.
How much is lots? What's their number?
25.
Can't just ask someone their number.
At the very top. Top with the fire, campfire.
14.99.
Okay. I guess we all share the thing. Okay. Mine's 14.99 as well. Okay.
Yeah, I think it just takes from everyone.
Can't believe you got wild magic surge and set yourself on fire.
Oh.
So you're using two-handed weapons, right?
Me?
No. I'm a D.
I am. I do have spare ones if she wants one.
I mean, I can make her into like a super strong dual wielder or something.
Yeah.
Are you guys are trying to figure out that stuff? I'm gonna BRB and grab some snacks.
Okay. Do barbarians not get like a fighting style or anything like that?
If you want a fighting style, you got a multi-class into fighter.
Interesting.
Which I might do, just next level or something. Or maybe after 5.
Yeah.
Because at 5 I get multi-attack.
Do we even have one-handed weapons, or have we sold them all?
I've got a pickaxe and a longsword. Or actually, here you go. I'll send a longsword and a maul.
Nice. Maul is two-handed.
Yeah.
I mean, I have a dagger. It's just a little, not quite ideal.
Well, she can have this for the time being.
Is that your old great axe?
Yes.
See. Got an AC of 13. Kind of mad.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yoy, yoy, yoy. Just wake up in the morning.
What the heck? I'm out of here.
Should I open this bottle in the middle of can?
No.
No.
Who's gonna control Karlak?
Whoever's interested in her dialogue. I mean, it's a shame we can't like all control her during combat, because I'm sure Tofu doesn't want to, but
I mean, I
I've
probably
already got a barbarian.
I probably could if you want, because I only have one spell, then that's it. That's my turn. Yeah, usually.
yeah.
Unless yours is like that too, then you can keep it.
No.
Jack gets a couple of attacks.
Press G and should lock out. I have to apply. Okay, now is it? There we go. All right. So if you don't want her to follow, you can press the unlink button below the portrait, or you can press G as the hotkey.
Okay.
And then if you want her to stealth with you, then Shift C will cause you and her to both go into stealth.
So There's a whole bunch of good Yankee down there that just like killed a bunch of people, and
Don't waste a step.
Oh yeah. You think like we're cool?
you know, somehow I doubt it.
It'd probably be smart to bring our Githyanki, but yeah, who cares?
We don't have a good Yankee.
Oh yeah, we haven't gotten her. Whoops.
Who?
That's what I'm saying. What if we just like never get her? Oh, who cares?
What if we just go down there and kill them all?
Hold on. One of my Batgirl figures fell. Oh god!
Oh my god.
Oh, no, we can't have that. Oh no.
He fell. And the thing fell out of his butt. Now to put it back in.
Wait, excuse me?
Hold on. Get that in there, please.
Get it in there. Yeah, boy.
He keeps falling.
Oh, you mean like the stand?
Yeah. Yeah, what else do you think I mean?
Oh.
I don't know. You just phrased that really weirdly.
I didn't phrase it weird at all. You're weird.
I don't know, man. Even Mario thinks so too.
Oh god, what? Okay, I got it. Okay, hopefully he doesn't fall again. Because he fell and he got torn in half, and I was like, oh god!
You fucking what?
Don't worry about it. Are we going down there?
Well, that's up to you.
Yeah, let's go down there.
I stick to the shadow.
She's level 6.
Okay, I guess we should we stick to the shadows? We can't talk to them, I see. Okay.
Dead. By her own kin's
I mean, if we
hand.
walked up to them, then we might talk to them.
Okay, then I'll talk to them.
I actually don't know.
Nope! Nope! It's a nope.
Damn, they just attack on sight.
No, it's just, it was just the thing, the stand thing is actually up his butt, so I'm like, oh, okay.
What the hell?
Look, he's floating, okay? He's floating. He's putting on his gauntlet, okay? It's the figure where he's like following Endeavor in that one episode, and I'll just stop.
80% miss, you son of a whore. Oh, there's only like 4. I'm sure we can take them.
You should really read what that does, Tofu.
What? I did read it. I just don't understand it.
If you use Tides of Chaos, that means it's guaranteed the next spell you cast is going to be a chaotic magic. Oh, wild magic.
That's fine.
Is it?
Never watched Hero Academy. It's okay.
Catch.
How do you miss?
Nom, nom, nom.
I don't know, but someone needs to ignite that powder.
Well, that's not me, that's for sure.
I'll use this in the meantime until I rage.
Wow. Oh my god. Damn, they're like way better than us.
That way the barrel broke, yeah, smoke powder.
I'm lucky to even know the blonde kid's name isn't Bakugan. Thank God. Everyone's been bullying me. Tofu likes Bakugan. I'm like, no, it's Bakugan. Please.
Man, I love Bakugan. And Beyblade. And Zoids. Gundam too.
Well,
yeah.
That's me done.
Mist.
Mist.
Mist. Poisoned. Oh, you fool. Be gone.
Oh my god.
Yes.
What a shot.
No.
Soldier, I need your help.
Invisible? That's cheating.
Don't waste
a step.
That was just a funny game to mess up his name, bro. I know. My favorite because he very similar to how I act. Oh my god. You guys are tough.
They just like rally each other back and forth forever.
Yep.
Yeah, it might be a bit too early for these guys. They even got like matching armor and stuff. Like, what the heck?
I can shoot a bolt of light from my chest.
Was not enough of the snacks. More.
It's elevated.
What the nani? Ah! Ah!
Let's go. What the nani?
Yeah. I'm blind.
Need healing.
Need healing. Wait, is everyone down?
Almost.
Almost.
Oh God.
It's looking like a no.
Oh my God. What? Okay, no, that would have been harmful if she was invisible. What? I didn't want to do that. God damn it. I'm going to run.
She flees bravely.
Yeah.
Oh. Hey, Jack.
Yeah.
Look.
Oh. Guess we were a little late.
I guess she just went off on her own, and now she's dead.
Am I dead?
No.
Not dead.
Not yet.
We're about to be.
Wait, who's off on her own and dead? Oh my God!
He just crumpled. Oh my God. Ah.
Oh my God! No, no, no!
Run.
I'm running!
Oh my God, they're killing the wounded.
Oh my God! They actually are killing you guys!
What are you gonna do now, big hero? Hmm?
42
Oh God,
damage.
oh
You can
God!
do it.
Wait, can I not do anything? Am I stunned? I can't. Oh God.
You're selected on Karlak, not yourself.
Oh, Karlak. Oh, I see.
Won't give in.
Ah.
I'm sorry. I would just reload at this point.
She can do it. Oh, okay. And Tofu ran away. 1 HP. Yeah. They say you can see a person's real colors when they're under pressure. Yeah.
What's Topu's real color?
Green.
What?
Or coward.
Look, I'm playing my character. It's supposed to be a coward.
I'm role playing. I'm role playing, guys. I'm
Role-playing,
role
bro. I'm
playing.
role playing.
Yeah. I think we literally went everywhere except where she was.
Yeah. We also didn't get the other guy.
Gotta go back to some places to like to return some of the quested. I can't even
Like
jump over there.
I don't even think I know who the other guy is. I don't think I've seen him.
White-haired dude.
Bro, I can't get over there.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever met that guy.
Well, I wouldn't worry about getting over here. There's no way to get. Well, there is a way. Oh,
Ah.
hang on, I guess there is.
Ah.
Why did it cut to you?
Oh my God.
Here. Heal. Thing.
Here, feel thunk.
You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman.
Are these like the
with
people that were
even
missing?
paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the weapon, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
The visions fade and the voice falters as a strange energy swells around you. The many-sided artifact. Somehow you understand it's repelling the presence.
Oh. Well, it's a good thing I have that.
Well, that was lucky.
My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
Whatever power the artifact possesses, it shows no sign of it now.
Well, that was weird. Anyway. That's just like a dead end down there?
Yep.
Yeah.
I think you can get into the goblin camp, like sneaking through the back that way, but
yeah. Let me take a look at some of these quests. Oh yeah, we could always go confront Kagha.
Let's do that.
Should be cool.
We can.
I don't know if we want to get the head druid first. But who knows?
I guess we should get the head druid first, maybe. We are getting close to that, right?
let's go to the blighted village. It's probably the closest way to get to the goblin camp.
Okay. Oh, you know what I could have done? I could have called upon my ogres.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Help with that fight.
Yeah, we
Ogre
might
kill
still
everyone.
need them.
They're all like fighters, and they all have like 16 attacks.
It would have demolished them.
Oh, they were kind of spooky. That was the loudest woodpecker I've ever heard. That was like a power tool.
Goblin camp. Oh, goblin
Oh,
We're just walking in now, yeah, just straight
It's off
front
limits.
door.
Get to the main gate, or I'll
I mean, hey,
plug you full
that's
of
tofu.
arrows.
I was gonna go up here to be all sneaky, but that's okay.
Just out of here.
Oh, Jesus.
I don't think they actually care because you lied to them before.
Oh, I did? Oh.
Yeah.
Stop fidgeting. More likely you gave them fleas, you filthy
Yeah, I don't really think they care.
We'll need a cover story.
doing over there. Chasing bird?
Oh, okay. I got close to him and he said, back off.
How much further can I go?
War drums. I think I should destroy that war drum. Wait a second.
Wait.
I feel like that might make them angry.
Yeah, go for it.
What's he doing with the alarm? Looks like this idiot's after a
Are they
kicking,
Madge?
lads.
Yeah.
Yeah. They were mad that we were creeping around. I don't even think they really noticed the wardrobe. Oh my god.
Got whatever guy is up there. Stand
Yeah,
here.
I'll kill.
So to keep the rage going, you need to hit something at least once a turn.
Okay. Critical miss.
I feel like she's gonna be more of a melee kind of.
Probably.
Smell blood.
You know, sometimes you just miss. Yeah, just fucking me. Dread ambush. Ah, gotcha. Haha. God, what are you doing to that poor goblin? Oh my god.
Catch!
Oh my god.
I can. Ah!
What the hell? Me being up here was supposed to make it hard for you to get me. Yeah.
Back up, brat. Back up.
It's not a rat.
Use the ogres on a dragon. True. I'm saving those ogres for like the big guys, anyways.
Snarl. I snarl and then I end my turn.
What path lies before me?
Cover me! I'm going for the alarm!
Oh,
Straight
no!
up. Fucking raised sword.
You better not go for that alarm.
I'll kill the alarm. Oh my god. And then I sneak.
I'm going for the alarm. Cut in half.
You shot him up the ladder? What the
I
heck?
guess so.
Man. Eldritch Blast is powerful.
If it hits.
Yeah. It's gravity defying.
I knocked him out.
Oh. Is knockout on? What the hell? Oh, did you use pummel smash or whatever?
Yeah.
those. Great axe. Constitution helmet.
Oh my god. 2 whole pig's heads. Delicious. Ow. Okay. Good to know there are traps over here. Okay, I was like, be wary. This place is trapped as I'm heading the traps.
Not the trap. There's people ahead. They're yellow, so you could talk to them, I guess.
Yeah.
Or, alternatively...
They're warlocks. Warlocks? Hi.
Looking at a future true soul, you are. Boss Ragslin says I'm
Wait,
next
hold
in
on.
line.
What are you doing?
And an all order I'm clean off. So
did
much
anyone
for
got
the
fire?
flaming fist, eh?
I have a fire arrow.
You ain't here. We sacked Joaquin's Rest and left it to burn.
What if you wait for them to sit around the table again
No,
and just shoot
smack
that
your
barrel?
heads. In's nothing but a pile of
Yeah.
ash by now. Glorious.
I would recommend tofu getting out
Bunch
of the
of
way.
prisoners got towed to Moonrise. City snobs mostly. But the
Man,
flaming
I'm really
fist,
good at hiding.
pile of smoking corpses.
Tofu move.
I'm
What?
talking.
She's talking.
You
Oh,
ain't
she's
know
talking.
the broken road? Nah. I'll tell you real slow like, so you don't miss it. North.
North.
Yay.
What about the priestess?
What hell no?
Well, they're
We
dead.
did.
Well, that was loud. Yeah, you see, you must wait for the fire to go away before you loot.
I don't care.
What's in here?
Oh, here you go. Goblin camp proper.
What?
I wonder what's west then.
Don't know.
I think I accidentally toggled walking. Oh, it's because I'm encumbered. That makes sense. I'll just give a bunch of stuff to the new girl.
We can talk to them. Okay.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
Oh, hey,
Oh,
it's
it's
that guy again.
Volo.
I don't fancy chasing this thing. It looks quite peeved. The stranger. With fraculous
Oh,
crown
yeah.
and with scepter abraid.
There are traders in here, too.
Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblet kind had reduced them to cowering filthenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had led you gallant.
Give him your rapt attention.
You, move off!
Do as she says. Now.
That sells archery.
Wait a
Your
tick.
ranged weapon attacks deal an additional 2 damage.
Oh, certainly not. What are you doing? I'm busy here.
You lying.
To you? Never. Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin. I am draw Ragslin. Tumptuous. Draw Ragslin.
You broke him.
Wait, wait. Draw Ragslin. We play. We.
Come on, pigeon. Back to your cage.
Now look what you've done.
Come on.
Of course, sir.
My name's Gribber, idiot.
Right. Yes. Not for.
I don't fancy chasing this thing. It looks right peeved. Has it even a bone?
Oh no!
Like any other chicken, don't it? Let's just bloody play.
So we gotta rescue him, do we?
Yep.
You going on the next raid? Bring me back.
Hey, who's
pretty.
Oh, okay.
Who's got high dexterity?
That would be Jack, I think.
Me. I'm a dexterous little guy.
Here's an
They fly fine.
the troll here. I wonder if I can talk to him, maybe.
I think he won't let you inside. He's probably guarding.
Oh my god, there's a weeb in chat.
Graffiti! Watashi ga kita! Daijoubu! It is I,
But it's massive.
All Might.
But still just a baby.
What the
Don't feel
hell?
right messing with it is all.
I don't speak Japanese.
How are you, Graffiti? I miss you.
I love you,
Love
and
you.
I miss you.
I miss you. What should we do? Albert Cub?
Well, now, you look like a tough un, but have you got smarts, skills, guts?
We might have to kill this entire camp at some point.
And you're gonna need it, mate. This ain't your standard dungeon dive, right? This is
What makes you
chicken
say
chest.
that? Just a bunch of goblins.
Well, that's
why.
that's an owl bear.
It's got feathers, don't it? A beak.
That's the chicken.
Besides, I reckon it owes us, seeing as how it just ate our last chicken.
That'd be their
Reckon it owes us
ding old
again.
Albert.
You want to hear the rules or not?
Could be fun. Let's see.
Only the greatest game since eggs sprouted legs, mate. You just gotta chase the chicken round the course and
I don't even know
through
if
the
it's crafting.
posts.
Like, is silver ingot good? Do we use that?
Gotta do it quick
I
and alone.
genuinely
And if
have
you're
no
meat
idea.
stepping, you lose. Time runs out, you lose. Sound easy? It ain't. Better contenders than you have been bested by the bird.
Sounds fun. Come in.
Fun? Show a bit of respect, mate. This is serious business. Besides, we gotta agree stakes before we begin, don't we?
Sure, I'll place it.
We got the coin. We got the challenger. Now we just need the crowd, eh? We're starting a new game. Move your eyes.
Why did you ask about good dexterity?
Is this guy wants me to like? This guy wanted me to, like, kiss his toes, and he has a toe ring on. And it's a check. But you can take his toe ring off with your mouth. It's fucking disgusting.
Oof.
Its
Is that the
talons
same
plunge
owlbear
deep
code?
into the earth, every muscle
I don't know.
trembling. You realize it isn't afraid. It's furious. Rage blazes within it. Tear, hunt, kill.
Guide his gates to the car.
They deserve to die.
They deserve to die.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Not good with animals, huh?
No, but are you good with animals?
Not really, even though I'm a ranger.
Yes!
Oh, no. Well,
What do you mean? It's still.
good.
It's oh.
Goodbye, goblin camp.
Eager to rend, yearning for blood and soft belly flesh.
Let's go.
Oof. Hard luck, mate. Told you it weren't as easy as it looked.
Play again.
That's the spirit. Now show me the coin.
Second, I'm done playing. Let's go kill. Where's the bird? Where's the cub? Is it killing?
You realize it's running around the camp being chased by goblins.
Kill! We have to help it! Help it!
Oh boy.
Being
Yeah, talk
arrested
to this
for
guy.
assault. Judging by the look on this guard's face, you're getting off lightly.
I'm getting off lightly. Try to talk my way out of it. Let's see here. Someone cast a spell on me. Oh boy. Oh, it just hit.
They believe you, for now. But something tells you they won't be so receptive to your
I don't have the
charms
option.
again.
Save the little owlbear. Where is it?
The only way to save it at this point is to kill this entire place.
No, yeah, let's kill this entire place. Where's the owlbear?
He's over here being chased.
Come on.
Alright, if we're doing this, let me
Alright,
just.
I got the ring. I had to do unspeakable things to get it.
As your lips touch
Oh!
filthy flesh,
I came back to cute.
Look, don't judge me.
Look at me.
Don't look at me.
You enjoying that?
What?
Of course, it gives me freaking urchin inspiration. Plus 10 movement speed, though. That's pretty good.
Yeah, that ring's crazy.
Here, you can have it.
Oh, gee, thanks. It's all like goblin-y and also dwarf saliva.
Yeah.
Come on. Trying to capture him.
You just
have
want to
to
kill the
help.
whole camp to help
Yes.
the thing?
Yes.
That's a fuckload of goblins. Do you have a barrel that you can put in the middle?
I have an ogre. 3 ogres. I mean, 3 trolls.
I think your girl got unlinked to you, so could be aware of that.
I'm gonna stand here by the ogre. I do not have any barrels left now.
Okay. Alright. I guess I'll just shoot someone.
Yeah, go for it.
I'll shoot the one chasing the owlbear.
Here.
Keep that bird away from the merchandise.
Bah, bah, bah.
I don't like her, so I'm gonna take care of her.
Goblin parties are so much more fun than anything you'll find. Not that I'm suggesting we stop for a drink, of course. Why not? I was a kid looking.
God, I have to get into battle. Stop.
You'll be seeing my mechanic anytime.
I like how the
soon,
goblins are all
so
like
just-
fighting in the background. You're just talking.
I can't. I didn't leave.
This whole thing was your idea. Hiya.
Oh, she can speak with animals? I didn't know that.
I think it's the wild heart thing.
Yeah, wild heart.
Dead? Guess I could just go around and just kill them?
Okay.
Don't forget to rage.
It didn't let me rage, so... Yeah.
Survival is all that matters.
I feel like he's our biggest target, so I'll just help take him down real quick.
Magic missile.
Sure is a lot of them. Uh-oh.
Hit me.
Ooh.
Doesn't make any sense.
And this goblin kind of suck. Where'd they go?
Doesn't make any sense.
Damn.
You know what? Hit me.
Yeah.
Hold on. Hit me. Yeah.
Let's see. This is kind of a fun while I have. Yeah.
I'm melting.
So mad.
No! Damn.
Yeah, she's fine.
Let's walk it off.
My God, now they're coming after you.
Oh, that was rude. grow items.
Press X. It costs an action though.
Yeah. I still have my actions. I could throw a healing thing on her.
I don't have an action. Okay. Gotta go.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Yay. There you go. I got her up.
Back to the shadows.
I would if I had a bonus, but I had to push that son of a bitch. Haha. Oh shit. She actually lived long enough to get a turn. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Damn it. Dodge! Oh my god, dodge! Dodge and live.
Look out. Ooh. God, she only has like 6 more attacks to live through.
Come on, Sharp Eye Bragg, you got this.
Alright. Let's see. Throwing goblins again.
I was hoping I'd push him into the fire.
Yeah, this will help her not get hit by as many ranged attacks, I think.
Yeah.
Now she's blonde, babe.
Yeah, if you want to actually, if you want to hit something, you have to walk out of the smoke. But everyone had the hard time hitting you now, at least. Ooh.
Yeah.
Didn't really help. Oh my god.
Was that my wild magic that just happened? Oops.
I don't know what exploded. Also, where the fuck's the bear, owl bear at?
I'm hopefully not dead.
I thought it would be helping us.
Oh, hit me.
Oh, I spawned an imp. I spawned some sort of enemy in front of me, and
That's not cool.
A magma miffet. Oh, good.
damn it. Oh, we'll try better. little owl bear. Run away.
Hopefully somewhere far away.
We're far away and safe.
Yeah, hopefully. Now stop dying. Ooh.
Ding 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 ding.
Oh, it's also how I started goblins. That's cool.
Well. What? What?
No, don't come up here. I'm hiding. Ah. Oh, come on, man. Ow. Board companion, they can just do that? What the fuck?
Wait, what? Who's that? Whose war companion is that? The ours?
No, they just like spawned it. Crazy.
The heck?
God, I can't even like push this guy very far because I'm not strong. Get out of here.
Are you telling me to get out?
No.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you can run anytime you want, but I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to the hobgoblin. You bitch.
Can't even enjoy a drink in peace.
No damage? What the? That was like a 12-foot fall. Fucking game. There you go.
Yes, get away from me.
I'm alive.
Ow.
One day, I'll take a break.
You.
Oh, there's a big, stronger guy right out here. Oh my god. I'm fudged. I was like, why is there nothing as full health, huh?
A what? Let's go ahead. That guy's too far, so I'll just kill that guy. And then have a little sticky.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Ooh.
Oh.
And we just hucking stones. It's crazy.
Fucking stones.
Well, this is not good. Well, this is fine.
Poke.
Ah. You're lucky I found all these health potions and definitely didn't steal them. Yeah, I'll go like right here, see if I can get a save check. Yeah. Or a stealth check, not a save check.
Health. I need to hold on.
Reckless war cry.
I don't have any
As long
health
as you don't
potion,
hit,
so
as long as you don't hit it, it'll stay down. So.
Well, I think he makes a check every turn, but yeah.
Yeah. The laughing.
Wait a minute, no, I'm not here. You don't see me. Ah, you motherfucker.
Karlak, get up.
Oh my god. sure you'll be able to get that guy.
Oh, he saved it.
Oh shit.
He still
Well.
lost the turn, at least.
Hit him with the Eldritch Blast.
My Eldritch Blast. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right.
I gotta go.
Back on the floor.
We're about to win the fight, so.
Yeah, but I'm dying.
We're all dying. I was dead for half of it.
Why is she shielded? Is it what you threw on her?
No, it's that.
Oh, voice it.
Oh. Well.
Ooh. How did she... What happened? Oh, did she not have an attack because of... She just got up? I see.
Guess not.
The other guy woke him up.
Yeah.
Woke him up.
You just gotta survive this one turn and then we'll be there to help. Maybe.
Yes, close at hand.
Oh. Ow.
Those are some spicy rocks.
Yeah, they are. Oh my god. I don't have anything that can help heal. Oh, nope. God.
I stand over here.
Damn. So far away. There's no way to ready it. It should just like give me the option, right? Like if he walks in within range of me.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
As far as I can tell, there's no ready. Unless there's a button somewhere on here I haven't noticed.
Trying to find a health potion.
Just kind of hoping there was a way up and around, but there's not, so. Yeah, that's right. I did it.
Good for you.
Oh no.
Silly couple. Ooh, Tofu's not looking so hot.
If only she didn't leave us.
What do you mean?
If only she didn't run away from anyone that could help her. Oh, Carlock got a couple gold though. That's cool.
At the controls this thing, huh? We're knocked out.
Yeah, he's knocked out. Oh my god, what a jump.
Was that the most efficient use of my action? No, but it was funny.
This will probably kill him unless I get bad rolls.
Nice.
Ooh.
No, she's dead.
R.I.P.
Am I actually dead?
Yeah, you're dead.
Damn it.
You're like cooking. You're like T-posing on the bridge.
What?
I wonder if we can take your necklace and speak to you.
What now? Go to the camp.
Wow, I can loot you?
Don't loot me! How dare you?
Wow, look how much money you've got.
Bro, stop looting me! I swear to God. I don't do that with your bodies. God.
You're alive.
Nice little nap.
Yeah, well, yeah, we did it.
Let's get going.
Did it, but at what cost?
I don't know what you're talking about. It was easy.
Where's the owl bear?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
That asshole just straight up abandoned us.
Oh shit.
I think I hear it to our left. I heard it screeching.
Did? Oh, I heard it screeching. Okay. Screeching up on
I
the.
got some armor. Oh my god, goblin children.
They can have children?
Yeah?
Damn, that's crazy. That might just be like ambient noise, actually. I don't know if that's actually the owlbear.
I guess we can go inside now, huh?
Wait, before we go, I gotta do something. It's gonna be funny. Into the water!
What? Go.
I just yeeted the goblin cart into the river.
The goblin kids?
No, there was a guard out there.
You just picked him up and threw him?
Yeah, pick him up and throw him in the river.
Damn, that's crazy.
Alright, I'm going in.
You sure that's a good idea? Okay.
I guess we should have had a short rest.
We did have a short. We got no short rest left.
Oh, want to do long rest?
That those thieves almost got
Can do.
past.
But then we have to deal with the ogre.
Oh yeah, he's dead.
Yeah, I just shot the ogre.
Oh, okay. What do you got?
Nothing.
Okay, long rest it is.
He was already doing the pull, so. Alrighty then.
Oh my
Come on, man. Oh man, we just killed so many fucking goblins.
Oh, that was awful. Wait, what? What's happening?
Who the hell is this? What? Oh god, don't touch me there.
Was that our guardian?
Oh my god, she's bearded. I forgot I gave her a beard.
My guardian.
I forgot I gave her a beard.
Oh my god.
No, your voice. I've heard it before.
Yes, you have. I saved you before. I'm here to save you again.
But why?
Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you.
Whoa. We kiss? No? Okay.
We haven't much time, so listen closely.
And this seems kind of wild when you get a cock hanging out.
There is great potential with you. No. Parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it. Nurture it.
Get the cat first thing you see is staggering dwarf ass.
Yeah.
But for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it.
What the hell? She wants us to use it?
A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise.
Man, that was crazy.
Okay, so we already had our long rest?
Yes,
Yeah,
so.
we just had it.
Where?
Look at my fancy armor.
You've been witness to a
So
pantomime,
ugly.
I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly.
Supposed to mean lay out plainly.
It means that a reckoning's coming.
Is it laggy at all for you
I'm the
guys?
one to pay.
Might just be because I'm the host.
One night soon when we make camp,
No, it's fine.
the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance.
Like laggy, like frame rate.
Just kind of like stuttery every once in a while, but I assume it's just peer-to-peer connection stuff.
Possibly. I get like
Interesting,
occasional.
You're not in any danger.
It's
I promise. I can't say the same about me.
What? What do you mean?
I had a dream
What'd he say?
last night. A vivid one. And so did you, judging from the way my tadpole is tingling. Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me. Tempting as these powers sound, we should recognize this dream for what it is.
Shadowheart wants to
The
talk.
tadpole's little trick.
Oh my god.
No good ever came from trusting honey-tongued
I was just
strangers
about to say,
conjured
like,
up
oh,
by
I should talk
illithid
to her.
worms.
I think we should hear out this street figure. Maybe these powers be useful.
I wouldn't advise it. Play
I'm all
with
ears.
fire, and you get burned. That's always the way of it.
I'm literally all ears. Help, this is very uncomfortable.
Right. Yo, what?
Oh my gosh, she's inviting me
My
into her
apologies.
mind.
Huh. Not quite myself just yet. I had the strangest dream last night. A visitor came to me. A vision
Everyone get a
of
vision?
unparalleled beauty and power. She told me
I assume so.
she was
Since
watching
no
Fire
one
flavors
transformed.
tricking us?
protecting me. And that our tadpoles could prove
Imagine waking up
beneficial
and then like half
if we
camp's just mind
embraced
flares.
what powers they have to offer. An uncanny apparition. Not entirely sure what to make.
Oh my god. She was so young and cute looking.
Hopefully this was a real person talk to you then.
A real manifestation, perhaps, but not an individual of flesh and blood in the manner you or I would consider to be real. Whether she spoke the truth or not, well, I think I require a little more evidence before taking a fantasy at her word. Until then, best we speak of other matters. Was there something you wish to ask? Your enterprising approach to my problem is most encouraging. But it is that I do not yet need to consume an item.
He doesn't eat it yet. Fine. I see how it is.
I don't need your charity.
She asked my name. Can't remember what I said.
I hear his voice is hot. You think so, Graf?
I don't know anything before those words. All I know is she saved me.
And what's his what?
Gale?
Fucking
It hurts.
Gale, the wizard?
Yeah, the wizard.
That's all I remember.
Something sparks in your memory about Selûnite rites of passage. You heard once about how they would send their children out into the wilds to navigate their way home.
He can do magical things.
You're reading too much into things. A childhood bauble, that's all. Just because Selûnites claim something doesn't mean they own it. Lady Shah. But yes, her and those who saved me and taught me her ways. The Mother Superior. She made me who I am. At least as best as I can remember. She taught me, trained me, punished me when I failed her, which was often. Perhaps I was. She sent me on this mission after all. I know. I felt it. You wouldn't have been able to take it. The artifact has a will of its own. It'd fight back if it didn't want to be with you. I felt it go from me to you. You need its help, just as it needs us. Still just a box, after all. Might not be possible. It's stubborn that way. Prone to lashing out. Keep it for now. We can all help to protect it.
Wow. Got a bratty box.
We should go to a place that has a merchant.
Need to sell stuff again?
I need to buy things. I need to buy potions.
Oh.
I mean, we got the waypoint to the goblin camp, so it's not a big deal.
Yeah.
Perhaps you're right. And perhaps one day I won't have to suffer.
Okay, I'm done talking to the wife.
We could just fast travel to Emerald Grove Environs.
I had a wild dream last night. This beautiful entity
Although we did
came
kill
to
the
me,
merchant
promised
there.
to protect me.
They're the other merchant.
Sounds like it. What did you make of it?
There's not a waypoint like
Seems
in the
risky,
town,
if
really?
you ask me.
No, there's not.
Couldn't help getting
Weird.
stuck with a tadpole, but old Rusty, sure, gives me energy, power. But if I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted,
What the hell?
enticed, I burn hot.
Maybe they found
Hot
out
enough
we
to
murdered
burn
all those
anyone who
people.
gets close.
Oh, never mind. They have no idea.
I try not to think about it. I still think about it constantly, but, you know, I try. One of these days, I'll sort the whole infernal affair out, get myself cooled off, start making up for lost time. But not today.
Are you
Hey,
flirting with
soldier.
Muscle Mommy?
Well now, maybe I could make his acquaintance. A Titan screw or two might let me keep a little calmer. Maybe even manage a pat or bump without burning someone to death. It's been a long time.
Yeah, it's very quiet here. Where is
Depends on the
everybody? Oh,
type.
right, they're all dead.
Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about?
You coming, Tofu?
I'm talking to her. Hold on.
Okay.
Where'd that rat go? I
Funny
saw
you
a
should
rat.
ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you?
I apparently need to give this amulet back.
Oh man, lucky you. That's the dream. Maybe when this is all done, you can show me where you came from. My family home's long gone, but I'll show you my favorite chow hall in the city, if it's still standing.
Didn't work out though. Job's all yours, if you got a death wish.
Oh, wait, where are you guys?
Emerald Grove Environs.
Teleport for there.
It's called Emerald Grove Environs.
Heck, do you guys woggle over there so fast?
The hell? I'm just trying to give this damn amulet back. Maybe one of you guys will have to talk to him.
You.
This guy sitting right here.
You fancy it? Best to
He doesn't
fill your
wanna
belly
talk
now
to me.
while we still can.
Is it
I
exactly?
think he's the guy I yelled at.
Food. You want it or not?
Take both.
Look, it ain't much, but it might. The only way we'll make it
Oh,
if a Nog
I can extort him for his locket, or I can give it to him.
I don't know. It's up to you. I stole it off a child.
My dagger.
Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the
Read
house.
his mind.
Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel.
That's the barbarian
Same as
mind
you, I
reader.
suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps.
Oh, that's just sad.
Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
I think
Oh
you could
my
up your
God.
offer a
From
little.
Zariel.
That's so weird.
Keeps
So
me burning
cruel.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallogized demono.
Read his mind.
My God.
Very risky.
I think this is using up like one of my potions every time you do this, but I don't know.
Infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to
Not
operate
the
outside of those.
inspiration.
I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little?
Oh my God,
Worried I'm
they
gonna
really
go
didn't
in
like
for a
that.
handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one,
Well,
help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine. And allow
do
you
we
to
kill
touch
them or do we let them live?
Hey, soldier. I think we picked up some of that infernal iron
I
already.
mean, it's just a
Lit-
little bit of
What say
mind
you?
reading. Like,
Should I
come
give
on.
it to him?
And their leader was a bit of a tool
Absolutely.
bag.
Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos.
Up to you.
Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience.
Yeah.
Give me just a moment.
Now he can meet his mother and Hal.
And I think
Oh my gosh.
there. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of hit.
Good. Again.
That feels good.
Well,
I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less
You being thief. He's dead.
changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be
well, at least he gave me the warning.
the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care, Karlak. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way,
If you find any infernal iron, please give it to Karlak.
It's my forge.
Damon's upgrade didn't cool
I
me
found
down.
one infernal
It
iron.
juiced me up. I don't think I've ever felt more
Where's
powerful.
she? Though I like iron. The infernal kind.
Sooner rather
think.
than later would be good. I feel like
What does she
I'm burning
want it for?
furious fuel.
For her engine.
For
Do you
what?
have the engine?
You feel right.
Oh, fuck yes. I'm ready
Yes,
to
you
burn
feed like
all
the
night.
her chest that's like glowing.
I could eat a giant badger. Is it almost time for dinner?
That's cool. I think I gave it to the wife to hold because she's like part pack mule.
Give it to
You
Karlak.
gave it to me. It's in my chest at camp. I can go get it in a minute. I just want this tiefling to turn around so I can loot this chest. I got a key for it.
She won't look away.
Looking for steel?
There, I'll just talk to her.
Well, something close.
The old divinity strat.
Who's seeing me? Oh, no.
Here. Now you're invisible. You might want to still hide though. Now come on.
Okay, guess not.
You learned a lot, alas.
Well, you know what's a couple more bodies for the pile.
Damn druids. Who uses
Soldier. Old Rusty? Sure. Excellent. Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. What's my
Here,
engine?
take this guy.
I can put
Yeah, I got like this soul coin, but apparently these coins can power internal engines. I'm like, what? Oh, now the village is attacking me! What'd you do?
Nothing.
No, I need this guy alive! No! What'd you do?
We'll just run away and, you know.
Yeah, they're level 1. They won't hurt us. We can just run.
Let's go.
How'd I dash?
Dash takes an action.
I've got it.
Still on my feet. Need to find a way forward.
Ready for another round?
Thank God we already killed everyone up here so we can run up here without anyone finding us. Oh God, the old lady's coming.
Oh my God, she's coming to whoop our ass.
Motherfucker.
Best be on my way.
Keep going.
I'm out of combat.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, okay, it's fine. I sound like a quest get updated when I knocked this guy out, so I was a little scared.
You're at combat. Karlach isn't.
Oh my god, she's armed.
She picked up a random greatsword.
Damn.
God damn. Okay.
Ow.
I mean, I do have a quick save that's like not far back at all. Just might have to talk to the guy a little bit. Oh yeah, it's because she's dead. We just, we won't get caught this time.
There was nothing in that chest anyway.
Start playing this with your friends today? No, I'm not muted. I'm just... I'm always eating something. I'm eating and I'm working on commission while I'm playing this at the same time.
Tofu is incapable of doing one thing.
Yeah.
These guys are nerds anyway. I don't even want their stuff.
A lot on my mind. Well, in it. I've got a long road ahead.
Let's march.
Freaking weirdos.
All right. What now?
I can't move.
Because you got the wrong character selected.
What do you mean? It's selected, bro. Doesn't matter which one I have selected to move.
How about now? How about now?
Nope.
Oh, it says you're still in a conversation with the NPC.
Oh yeah, you were in the middle of the conversation.
I can't even see the conversation.
Can you click on the guy or anything?
Nope.
What about if I do this? Oh, can't even do that.
We're exposed now. Won't stop me yet.
Do you want to like take Tofu's control away and then give it back, maybe?
What will we do for work when we get to the city?
Whatever we want.
I think I'd make a fine teacher, or a baker, or a butcher.
I'll just swap you two, because I have to have, one person has to have control over someone.
Right.
Can you move Tofu now? Midday?
I'm trying. Let's have a look.
Shoes. Where are my boots?
Swing and swivel and wait. No lunch. Excellent.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Doesn't taste half bad.
Karlach is invisible too.
You tried
You gonna give
pushing
my
me,
character back?
it's not working.
Karlach's not invisible. Right. How
He's
about now?
invisible.
Well, she's like right there.
I can't do anything. I think I'm stuck in conversation with this guy.
Q, press M at all or anything?
Yeah. I'm teleporting. Not letting me.
We're exposed now.
What if you try to go to camp?
I tried.
Can't do that either.
Can't do that either.
What will we do for work when we get to the city?
What a charm.
I think I'd
I
make
could
a
go for a
fine
good
teacher,
meal.
or a baker, or a butcher.
Can you move now?
No. Killing me will not make me move.
Right.
Killing me will not make it better.
My dagger.
And we don't even care.
We're exposed.
I probably shouldn't. Yeah. Quick save on combat.
Well, now I can move her.
Okay, we're good.
Where'd he go?
He broke him out of his thing. He's gonna run away for a while, so we better just leave and come back.
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down.
They're trying to arrest me
Juice
because,
me up.
you know, a little bit of
think
assault.
I've ever felt more powerful. Drink. Find my step.
It was barely a scuffle.
I would
okay?
like a long rest. I request a long rest. Wait.
You're being arrested for assault.
If only I had
Judging by the
guidance.
look on this guard's face, you're getting off lightly. The guard is impassive. Your little speech was unconvincing.
Okay. I'm in jail.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids and your birdies.
I'd like to have over to Jack. I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids.
Wah. They took all my stuff from me. Weird mushroom, what the hell? Ah!
Somebody forge. We're exposed.
Is that everything? I think that's
Yeah. Oh, maybe I can jump out of the cage. They can't take my magic from me.
Let me out, you bunch of softies.
I was just gonna open the door. Okay.
Oh, I see.
Ah! Why are there exploding mushrooms? Ugh.
You're gonna be sorry. Every
This is the day you almost caught.
I'm waiting for it.
Yeah. Whew.
Something over there.
Let's bring you to justice.
Oh, you thieves are all
Okay.
boring. Even your cages are boring.
Apparently, if you get seen, you'll get put right back in prison.
Yeah.
Did you go inside the door?
What the hell? There's like weird people in here. There's like a weird stone door
I'm
that I
gonna
went
bite
through.
the heads off your kids and your birdies
Yeah.
and your
Take,
dogs.
take these short rests to heal you.
Ow! Ah, God. With the freaking trap statue that's just shooting me. This place is awful. I don't have any of my stuff.
There's an evidence chest,
Yeah.
but it's back in there.
Someone over there. I just slipped in the mud.
I'll jump my way in. Careful of the statue on your right. It just kind of shoots you.
A good sign. Best be careful.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Statue. Ow!
yeah, right there.
I'm making my way to the evidence locker.
Show up to kill 'em.
Oh. They like, did some bleeding hearts come in to save the druid?
First step is the hardest.
Put him up.
Where do I go from here?
What the hell?
Again.
Where the fuck did I find this?
Find what?
I took my stuff out of the freaking evidence locker, and apparently I found a tadpole. Should I open my mind to it? That sounds cool.
Tactical.
Wow, so much for peace.
What?
Oof. Oof. Alright, for my next trick, I pick his ass up and throw him at his friend.
Okay, I'm back.
Failed.
I got my stuff back. How's it going in here? Oh my god.
Wait. Okay. Redemption arc. Didn't go far enough. Ha
Hell, I need to hold on.
Count on me.
Good. Again.
Who said good again? Who the heck was that?
It's the voice in your head telling you to murder.
It feels like a bad idea to listen to that, but you know, whatever. I'm gonna do it anyway.
Eat. Oh my god. Are they all dead?
Not yet, there's still an archer up there.
Archer? Where? Oh, there.
What are they doing all the way up there?
I have 2 HP in a dream, you can't kill me.
It's angry lady's turn.
How am I supposed to go up there?
Jump.
It's a mystery.
Ugh, not enough movement.
Could try to throw something.
This'll help.
That won't work.
That won't work.
Excellent.
Oh no.
Have to keep going.
got him.
It was all me. Me, I say. Ah!
He doesn't respond to your voice.
Oh my god.
He's unconscious. You have a potion that you can give this guy?
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think
I guess so.
Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target.
Oh god, don't say while I'm in conversation. Oh god.
It'll be fine.
No, I didn't know you were in conversation.
Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe to toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in.
Let's see.
Well, it's not the kind of thing I'd like to squander, see? A soul coin is a precious thing. Better used to fight evil.
Okay.
I'll give this to her, I guess.
Wake up!
I thought he died. You okay?
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here.
What the hell?
They were asking questions about a weapon.
A weapon?
I told them the only weapons here are the ones the Foulbloods brought. I must tell the others what happened. I step careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
Okay, bye.
I have 2 HP and wait, no, I'm good. I am gonna leap. Ow! Ow!
You're gonna die at this rate. He's gonna die. I don't have any potions.
I'm fine.
Stand next to me. Oh.
You just healed yourself in front of me. God damn it.
Yeah. Whoops.
Need healing.
There you go. I only got 4 more potions left. We're going through a lot of potions. Failed. That's probably not important. Ah!
Oh, this doesn't look good.
I think I disabled it.
Oh, okay.
Heavy chest. Oh, is it? I'm gonna disarm it.
There's so many explosive barrels around here.
I disarmed it.
Yeah.
And you can lockpick it. Oh yeah, there's some explosive barrels. Pick up. Pick up.
Like one right here too, Midday.
Where? Oh yeah. That'll over encumber me.
Got gold, thief tool, and like quarter staff.
It's
Chance
still
to spare
attacked.
target.
Okay, listen there, don't go through an oil patch while holding a torch. Okay, got it? You understand?
Damn.
You got your stuff back, right?
Yeah. I got a weird tadpole.
It's outside, I believe.
That was weird.
Back to like the entrance. Oh. Ah, wow.
Where are we? Oh my god, before us. Oh, this is that freaking cave I found like a long time ago.
Oh, what's this?
Got a long rest now, okay? Hey.
Oh, ew!
What?
Oh, did you guys also get potential?
How did you do that?
It's over by your mini map.
Oh, there's two.
I took in an eel or a thingy.
Charge forward, pushing all objects and creatures in your path 4 meters away from you.
Not trained yet. What do you mean? Oh, I see.
Oh. You used it and it went down by 1, so I guess we share total?
Do we? Oops.
That's weird.
Holy shit, you used so many!
I only used 2. That's not many. I'm gonna use another one.
Oh.
You can pick the last one.
Okay, you know what? You guys can have them. You know, I'm the one that ate the slug or whatever, but yeah, that's fine.
I used 1.
I don't even know where I found the damn thing.
Hellsfire. She's coming.
Oh my god.
What?
Oh.
Well, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
God damn it. Anyone but her.
Handler's the word, if it's all the same. My pup here's been unruly. And his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart.
What's your point, Devil? What do you want?
The point? Oh, yes. Thanks for the reminder.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
Oh my god, he's horny.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet.
There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade. Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you.
On who? Me?
Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
my god. Why are you? Ah.
To be honest, soldier,
What?
I'm reeling.
You got a
Will
problem?
hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his.
What's up, dog?
Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that.
Buying his pictures like that was extremely dangerous. It was courageous or very stupid move.
Wouldn't be courage without the risk, would it? I'll figure out a way to make it up to him. What are heroes like? Swords? Shields? Shiny things?
Just thought of something.
God's damn her straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mazora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
You're lucky she didn't take your soul when she came.
I'd count my lucky stars for it, but I reckon luck is on holiday. I'm only alive because my patron still has use for me. It's Mazora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds, but I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
Let me guess, this pact is because of rift between you and your father?
I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mazora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mazora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
Wowie wow.
You mother...
What it missed, it was just
going
a
on?
garlet ring.
What'd you do?
I threw a ring at him. Yeah.
Okay, I think I'm gonna like call it here. It's getting late. Like way late.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Have a good night. Sleep well and sweet dreams. Welcome
Good
to
night.
my unusual like sleep schedule because of my school and stuff, so I have very odd schedules right now.
Kill me. Finish
Right.
me off. Just end me.
Let me dig bite you. That why? Why would I let him? What the heck?
Why would you stop me?
Have a good one. I'd rather have
Good
Bakugo.
night.
Well, actually, no. I'd be the one fighting Bakugo.